Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're back to the Bionic Dupe colony. Y'all know what it is. Only bionics. So that means if you're a normal dupe man, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to join. We're not going to rescue George. We're not going to open up the Frozen Friends. We're going to be living the life of bionics. So let's go. We are in. A lot of stuff that's off-gassing over here with the chlorine. I got to take care of it, to be honest. The Sweetles we were saving. Finally free. But the chlorine's starting to fill in. We freed all the Sweetles. So area should be alright. We're getting ready with the magma, with the geothermal setup. And right now, we're trying to make sure everything is good. We don't need to mop that anymore. Oh, body temperature too high. Yo, man, you gotta move him with the homies. We're gonna move this guy. There's a pip. Nice. So he's chilling. This doesn't do anything. We have meat, but it's fine. 4.3 megajoules. We have a lot of power. So right now we have plastic. We're waiting for more to get 2 more turbines. And right now we are getting this started. So we need to pump water into the water line. And we're almost ready to fill up the liquid lock. I mean, not the liquid lock. We need to fill up the aqua tuner line so that we have a coolant. And then we don't have power down here yet. That's going to be fun to get started. So we're going to go with above 24 degrees for our radiant pipeline. It's going to look a little off right now, but this should be fine. So first things first, we're going to attach in straight up. We should get water in the loop. And we're pumping. Nice. We're going to do this. We're going to force it back. 4,000. Small water bubble. 8,000. Autosave lag. Let's do another force back. And then we get another 8,000. There it is. Let's do another force back. And then it's a merge bubble and we're good. There might be another 8,000 though, which kind of sucks. Alright, so we're going to be filling up our line right now. There's going to be a couple things we want to do here. There's nothing that could really get accidentally boiled yet. So we're not really too worried. I have 600 steel. And then printables. BBQ. Oh, wait. There's no point for this. Yeah, we're going to reject that. That's going to be polluted oxygen. Alright. So, I need to get a liquid layer here. Oh, I never cooled down my own... Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't do this. I can't believe I didn't do this. I'm not cooling down my own steam turbine. Alright, so the liquid's coming in. Time to walk the dog. See y'all later. Have a safe trip, Timo. Make sure to have an umbrella, because you don't know if it's going to be raining. Kappa. Have a good one, Timo. We'll see you later. Alright, so right now we're just adding water through. We need to wait for this to build. This is going to be how we get water on the inside while keeping the vacuum. So realistically, I probably want somewhere around 20 to 30 kilograms per tile of steam. So it's I want probably around 60 kgs per tile. 25 is pretty solid. 60 is good. Okay. So we are going to cut this line. Whatever's remaining, we could just keep it in. This is good. So we're gonna add liquid in this way. Once that gets built, I guess we could have this connected for now, so that we start adding water to the line. And then it just becomes a random loop later. Okay, so we need water here. I guess I should make this open pitcher pump. Not really a fan of that though, because that means I lose water. Well, not lose water, but it's like, it's kind of a pain. Alright, so I do want this. And then we have to cut that line to get it added in. Alright, so for this area, this is a 2-tile setup. Because of the magma, I probably want closer to... Because of the magma, 17. I would probably want 50 kgs here, or maybe even more. All right, well, minimum 50. We might go up to 60 per tile. Guys, I was reading something that said, like, if you drink 4 to 6 cups of coffee a day, it helps keeps your brain younger, and that you're least likely to get things like dementia. I was like, that's cool. I gotta keep drinking my coffee. Gotta keep drinking the coffee, boys. Oh, I didn't finish building this. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't finish building this. We need a shutoff here. I didn't realize that, but yeah, we need that. How many cups do you drink? I am around 3 to 4 a day. Sometimes I don't drink that 4th cup. But yeah, it's about 3 to 4 a day. Alright, so this is enough. No, we'll wait for this side to get to 120. Alright, so 120. Let's cancel that. And then we gotta do the same thing here. And then I forgot we needed automation here. Oh, wait. Ah, we run the loader like that instead. I see. Wait, does this work? But with the heart lat, that's a good question, man. That's a good question. Leo, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. How goes the prep for the New Year's party? Maybe you're not even prepping yet. Okay, so here's the thing. Right now we're running a system where if we're below a certain temperature threshold... Okay, maybe we run a second sensor. Maybe that's the play. Is that a good spot, though? Alright, I think what makes sense is we ladder here. Well, I don't know if I need that ladder yet. I think what makes sense is we put a second thermal sensor here. And then we automate this. Let's use iron here. And then lead for the rest. Alright, hopefully that works. I'm cleaning the workshop to do some home improvements before New Year's. Oh, I see you over there. I see you over there. It's gonna add some it's gonna make a new table for the new fruit punch bowl. Gotta make sure that the accent wall looks a little bit nicer. I'm just making stuff up, man. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I see you over there though, Leo. You gotta do the things, gotta do the things. Alright, so let's speed this up. We're gonna be setting up geothermal power today. Before we actually speed that up, is there anything else I need to do and make sure we need to do? Okay, the water is doing its thing, so let's speed it up. Alright, 120, 129, so we are gonna cut this. Now we're gonna do this line. And then... Yeah. What's going on, Baby Chan? Welcome in. Good morning. Good early morning indeed. How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. And of course, happy Mondays. This might be the best Monday of the year, though, to be honest. Oh, wait. I needed power. Let's go with this. There we go. It's Tuesday, though. Tuesday if you're in the future. I'm not in the future yet, though. Soon, boys, soon. Alright, so this is weird, but these 3 segments have to be steel. Otherwise, we have a bad time. And then we do a lead feed-in. This is a lead too. So we do another lead feed-in here. Nice. And then this wire. Realistically, I think we do, does that actually matter? I'm thinking about it. Oh, I see you. You're from Thailand. Yeah, it's far East Coast, man. 4:30 in the morning. Zeus, I see you over there. Right past midnight. This was supposed to be our last working day for me for the year, but I took it off. Yo, man. Did you have a conversation with your boss? Like, hey, man, this is going to be the last day of the year that you're going to be working. So, you know, I'm going to expect good work from you that day. And then you call in, hey, boss, I'm off tomorrow. Oh, my God. I could see that happening, man, for the memes. I could see that happening for whatever reason. Alright, so... most of this looks fine. I do have to pull up a system here. So I think this has to be a little jank. But we'll do it this way because there's like really no other choice. Oh, wait. No. If I want to change wire color, I have to do every segment individually. No. Is there a copy button? There's no copy button for this. Can I do this? No. The wire doesn't change type. Oh, no. I need a copy button. Kind of like copy settings. I need a copy settings button, man. For the new automation stuff. Otherwise, if you don't build it out of that material, you're kind of screwed. So I can't, like... come back after I'm done building my wires and try to color code them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's gonna suck, man. Color coding wires is gonna be a pain. The things we do for a little bit of color. Yo, man, I feel my arthritis kicking in, man. My fucking elbows hurt. Oh shit. I'm feeling the motherfucking arthritis, man. Oh, y'all motherfuckers need to stop with this. Just pause 30 minutes repainting of the wires individually. I gotta do that off stream, man. That is some off stream maneuvers if I've ever seen one. Alright, at least that was, we could do it like that. That wire looks different. This wire is kind of nice. This looks like a samurai sword, like a hilt with the weave design on it, man. It looked really nice. I like this. Dude, this would be cool to have cables that look like this IRL, man. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you're like one of those people that like to do like really nice wire layouts. Having a design on the wire just makes it like chef's kiss. Alright, so the bottom is set. Oh, ultimate stupid. Oh my god. This is liquid shutoff. Ultimate stupid. That is not shipping container. Oh my god. Ultimate stupid, man. That was not smart. Alright, so the pipeline got jammed. We're good. I think there's 2 pipeline here I need to remove. So how do I want to do this? Easy way to just do that. We probably don't even need this much. We'll do that money. Oh, it's blueprint day today, boys. Hope you guys are ready for the new blueprints. Hope you guys got all the blueprints from last week, man. It feels kind of tough now for me to get all 6 blueprints. I gotta stream minimum twice a week for me to get all 6. If I don't stream that second day, man, it's a bad time. Yo, y'all deconstructing this? We need some help. This is reachable, right? Yeah, Oreo's got it. Oreo. Food has decay. Oh, that's meat. Yeah, we have no one to feed the meat to. Feels bad. Lord of the Void. Alright, there it is. So, steel, can we move this to here? And then once we can move the other one, it'd be tight. So this is gonna be shipping shut off. Right, we need that made out of steel. Alright, able to do that. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Oh, you was on the job. And it's time to go on break, I guess. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Who's stressed? D Mayor. Why are you stressed, buddy? Let's look out for D Mayor and find out what the problem is. Low morale. Why do you have low morale, my dude? D Mayor. Man, I really need to get... Oh, I have Pip now. I need to make a park. When is the next planned satisfactory session? I don't know yet. I just know that I need to get it in soon. I've been playing a little bit off stream, though. But yeah, I need to do some... Oh my god, a natural glossy. From this guy. Wow. Wow, that was naturally in the wild. We gotta grab that, dude. We gotta put that shit in here. I don't know, man. I do need to play it soon for the Fixmas event. I need to make the tree still. I think I'm gonna play tonight, or at least try to make the tree and automate it. But yeah, man, I haven't played in a long time because of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, man. I can't resist Bazel. That's gonna be the excuse. I couldn't resist Bazel, man. That's what we're gonna tell the folks. High stress, man. This guy is still... Oh, he has popped eardrums now. She told me to pull out. Hey, man. She saved my life. Oh, the vacuum's done. Hey, the vacuum's done. Oh, that little bubble of polluted oxygen is gonna spread. Oh my god, but we're done finally. Look at this. All the loot's gone. That means my popped eardrums can be finally thinned out, and I don't have to worry about popped eardrums is bad. Like, I'm waiting for this to get pulled from space, but still slow, right? That stuff is so slow. Because we can, I will put a casual insulated line here. I might expand the left side by one. We'll probably bop this. I also need to bop a lot of the germs here. We gotta bop that. Oh yeah, phyllo oil. We're kind of low on that, so I need to make as much of the slime oil as I can. Grab that slime, grab that slime. Food poisoning on the dupes. And then we have this. Copy paste. Okay, try to get these two. If that one gets it too, that's nice. We're gonna bop these so that we could try to get rid of that slime. This is done. So this is done. And then these two are gone technically. Guess we could bop that as well. And then we got to get to the next slime area so that we could remove all the germs. And then have nice clean. Wait. Is this getting bopped by chlorine? No, it's just overpopulated factor. Okay. It's not that bad. Alright, we got that done. Conveyor shut off, made out of steel. Hello, people of dupes. Don't forget the bionic dupes. What's going on, D? I see you over there. How are you? We gotta move the stuff out. And then I do have extra steel, so we'll do the design. Everything's looking good. Alright, let's get rid of this. That's a sweep job. We gotta bop one bubble here. Alright. Got 'em, boys. Alright, so the bubble should allow us to keep going. So it's 1, 2, 3. I needed to remove 3 bubbles because it's 3 bridges. So we'll bop that again. There we go. So as that connects, we should get perpetual motion. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. Now, because of how this works, I will make that insulated. I make that insulated. Just because of how the mechanics of this should work out. Okay, should be alright. So the last thing we need is to get the liquids here. I need to get this built. Is there anything here I need to move out? No. Okay. So now we need to make sure everything's connected. Automation. Rail. We could technically go back, but we don't need to. And then that all comes out, drops off here as a temporary setup. And then power. So this is good. All right, automation wires, copper. No, iron. That's copper, which is fine. This is steel because where it's located. Copper, iron. We got to make that shut off. All right, should be good. Let's get the tile there, and then we could add water here. We got to build this still. We got to add water here. Wait, no. This can't be allowed yet because we're still waiting on the tile. All right, speed it up. Let's go. I didn't realize, man, with the Bionic Dupes having the no carrying capacity was such a big impact to the game. I'm not even kidding, man. That was such big impact. I didn't even realize how much of impact it would have been. But man, was it a big impact. Alright, we got some items right here we gotta relocate. Gonna move those 2 items. Alright, so the radiant pipe's there. The power to feed out is ready. The water loop for the aqua tuner is ready. Aqua tuner is connected on a line. We just need a way to power it. So both of these are going to be a transformer setup that we would have to power, which is fine. Ideally, I do want to put a tile there and a tile here. We'll chill though. So far, so good. Oh my god, you guys moved in 30 grams of water? What kind of meme is this? Dude, there needs to be a setting. Like, I would love it if this was a setting. I just don't think we would ever get it. I want a setting that allows us to select the minimum amount for dupes to supply with. Because I'm tired of the, like, 30-gram water deliveries and you moved across the map just to do that. Holy shit, what was that? Valorant came in with 4 gifted subs. Valorant, Sinister Plank, Jamorian, Alpha Ninja, and Basic Witch. And then YCK coming in with a 20 gifted. Oh, so that's the bonus subs. Yo, it's okay. So we got bonus subs. Thank you so much, YCK. It looks like every 5 subs there's a bonus sub. So I see you over there. Hisab, Alpa, Sazzle, One Crispy Bacon, Necrogami, Prima Donita, Teya, Silmauer, Captain Phasax, Ginkgo, Chocolate Bear, Tom Tam, Mario, Rancher Jolly, Tiny Tash, Octopeepo, ID Titan, Nick Fury, Pink Panther, Cabal Legend, Players Pad, and Spaceballs. Dude, YCK, thank you so much for the 24 gifted. I'm gonna give you the bonus for that as well. I'm gonna say that was you and not Valorant. But yo, man, thank you so much. I see you over there. Appreciate you so much, my friends. Pog, I know, right? Super Pog. There is a mod for the supplying amount. Oh, there is? Oh, that'd be kind of tight. I kind of want a minimum value that I could set. That's gonna help out so much, so that they like keep looking instead of just picking up what they have nearby. But guys, if you guys just heard your name in chat, you know who to thank. That's YCK. And yes, his name is YCKMCIAIY. IAIY. But you know what? We call him YCK. So you know who to thank. Guys, hope you guys enjoyed the Mamba emotes. That's the little kitty cat in the bottom right. But appreciate you, YCK. Thank you so much, my friends. Abductor, man, you doing good? It sounds like you a little tired. Maybe because of the holidays. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, why are you rubbing your eyes? Oh, you got eye irritants from the outside. Oh, yeah, that happens. That happens. All right, we got the tile built. There's nothing to sweep. Nothing to sweep there as well. Nice. 40 kgs of water. That's actually good. Let's copy paste and then turn this off. It's the Fixmas bonus. Oh, man, I really do. I feel bad. I feel like I need to do the tree, though, man. I really do. Oh, no. Nightbot bopped it because it was a non-YouTube, non-Twitch website. Feels bad. If you want, I could give you a permit. Let me know when you're ready and I could let you post. Latura, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Nim, let me know when you want to post it again. Yeah, it's a Steam mod. Let me know. So I have to give you a permit. Otherwise, Nightbot's going to be mad. All right, we got you. Wait. No. I messed up. No, I used the wrong command. Oh no. I typoed, dude. I used the @ key instead of the exclamation point because I forgot. Nim, I'm sorry. One second, so that should override the timeout. You should be back now. I apologize. All right, I'm going. So I see it, even though it's bought by Nightbot. So I'm just gonna grab that link and post it. It's called Efficient Supply. Oh, I see you. There we go. He's in. Oh, finally. Hey, man, that was my fault, man. I apologize. Baby Chan, welcome back. I apologize, Nim. I didn't mean to debate you like that. I just messed up. That's my bad. Goldarag, how are you? How are you? Oh, free steel. I'll take that. Oh, the baby's awake. All right, we got to move the baby. He's got to hang out with the other frozen critters. 2 foxes and the seal. Hey, hype chest. Let's go. Hype lick. I'm good in this fine day. And you. We doing all right, man. We doing pretty good. You guys ever have too many games on Steam that you need to play that you don't have time to play any of them? That's kind of me, man. I have so many games that I want to play, need to play, but we don't have time to play. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But yeah, otherwise you're doing all right, man. Doing all right. I always have that remote stick all my time right now. For me, right now, it's Baldur's Gate, man. For me, it's Baldur's Gate. Just 3K? What do you mean, YCK? Just 3,000 games in the library? Jesus Christ. That's a backlog, man. That really is. That's what how? I know that's a great question. How? How do you have so many games? YCK has purchased video games during every Steam sale. You just can't help it, man. That's gonna be what we tell everyone. He just couldn't help it, man. Accumulated over the 10 years. That's still a lot, man. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. All right, this is ready. Power is going up. That's good. Natty gas is looking all right. The water is still getting pulled out. And we're using it for this still. Okay, it's going all right. We still have a lot of cold water as well. Bad spending habits. What's going on, Pragmatic? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? How's it going? We doing all right? Just another day in Oni. So far, so good with Bionic Dupes. We're hoping to get power today, though. And if we do get the power, it's going to be a great time. Ooh, the germs are gone. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go here. Maybe like that. Pop this one. And then that's going to be the last one. I might be able to do this one from the bottom side. Yeah, like right there. And I'd be able to do a planter box on top. Nice, nice. But yeah, we doing all right. It's Monday, start of the week, but I will have to say it's going pretty good so far. I mean, oh no! I forgot I was filling up this lock because we had too much gunk. Oh my god. And we trapped the Dreco. I'm actually showing navigation. He's stuck. I have show nav on. He literally can't move, man. Let's go save him. Let's mop up the gunk. That's my bad. I added too much. I gotta do something with the gunk properly. Okay, so we are gonna make a gunk lock. Alright, and effectively we're just gonna store it in the reservoir. It's effectively just the extra toilet water now instead of having it be pulled out. But yeah, we might need it later if we run out of the phyllo oil. And before we can get proper crude oil. I know, man, we got gunk everywhere, man. It's not good. Not good, not good. Alright, we got the water in. 32 kgs. I guess we're getting another bottle still. D-Mayor, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Oh, a full bottle of 200? Damn, that's impressive. Alright, so let's get rid of the bottle emptier. This bottle of water, let's move it outside. Get this priority 9, and it is. No temp shift plate here because it doesn't need to be. This design should be okay. And then this is done, right? Wait, how come... Oh, this is wrong. I didn't flip the turbine. Do the bionics slip on gunk? They do. But the thing that's different about the bionics is that they don't react to the slip. So when you slip with a regular dupe, they get like embarrassed that they fell. And they have a stress modifier for a cycle. The bionic dupes just get up and keep working. Like they don't care, you know what I'm saying? In that sense. But yeah, the bionic dupes are less affected because they don't get that stress modifier. So for them, it's technically a little bit easier. There's no penalty, so to speak. So while they can slip, it's not that bad. Alright, so I think this is ready. Automation is good. Power line is in. Made out of steel. Automation. Cooling line. Aqua tuner line. Set to above 24, so it's not going to freeze the water. Looking good. Alright, just got to make sure the dupes don't get stuck. Classic shenanigans. Oh yeah, we got loot right here. Alright, we gotta sweep all the stuff. Alright, so after we do all that, we're gonna need a lot of steel because we gotta make the bionic bots. So I guess we should try to make this design as well. I guess. We probably should. So a normal setup would be here. And then it lines up perfectly with the biobots. Wow. Alright, we're going to want to use igneous for everything. All right, we're gonna use igneous so that we could replace the sandstone, even if it's slow, so that we could feed the hatches the sandstone. It's gonna be pretty good. Let's replace the ladder with igneous right here. It'll be a slow upgrade. Later on, we're gonna get plastic really soon. Or yeah, because we'll get plastic, maybe upgrading this is kind of pointless. Yeah, just have them work on that once they're ready. We have a little bit of space since we moved it out. But yeah, a lot of gunk in bottles right now. Alright, speed this up. Let's go, boys. Don't get stuck. We need to do the flipped turbine. And the logic with that is so that our pipeline lines up and it's a mirror. It looks a little bit nicer this way. Alright, so we're waiting for this to be swept. And then once the steam turbines are built, we could seal them up and start getting them done. Alright. We do need to get this ready because we will want to use the bionic bots. So I want to get the Sporkit area ready. We're going to have to dig through, so very easy. Not many suits. No one on the second planet, but I think that's fine. No one's building that, which is okay. Alright, it's all clean here now. There is a Paku there. Okay. I have to make sure the Weezwort doesn't fall into the Paku tank. You know what? I'm thinking about it. Shouldn't I take out all the fish? Yeah, we have to cage food because no one is eating. Literally no one is eating. So because of that, it's like... The hatches are gonna die just from old age, and then no one's gonna eat the meat. Same thing with the Sweetles. Same, yeah, there's meat in here chilling. The hatches aren't even eating it. There's too much meat right there. But yeah, no one eats it, man. So it's one of those weird things where it's like, oh man, food's rotting. But it's like, but nobody needs food. Is it really that bad? It's not really that bad, right? Alright, so let's continue this. Casual dig. Send it to the tree. Honestly, that's probably... Dude, I need to see a map where you spawn on a map with the resin tree. That would be amazing. And then you spawn as bionic dupes. Dude, that would be so good. Because you would immediately give it food from Cycle 1. And then you would just have resin. I want to see someone make a map like that. On the workshop. That'd be really cool. What's the strat to keep the Terminators out of water? Don't make them... don't drop anything in the water, so that means you can't dig. So normally what you would do is you will dig a ladder through right here and then clear out the top of the pool so that it could accumulate CO2, right? Not that you want it to accumulate there, but it's better than having it a little bit up top. So while that's normally what you would do, you would just keep it closed and you want to approach from the side. Because all your loot falling into the pool is the reasoning why you walk in it. Oh, I need sand. So they walk into the pool and grab the sand. Oh, I need sandstone. So they walk into the pool and get the sandstone. So you just have to avoid digging so that the stuff falls into the water. Right? So a lot of times you just have to modify the digging a little bit. For me right here, I just kind of had to because it's the slime biome, so I couldn't really choose how to do that. But in the terra biome that you started with, you could see what I did. The water was here, and I went from the side to approach and added a pitcher pump under. This water spilled from the ice, right? cool slush geyser spilled in, and I still haven't taken care of it. It's been so long that it's at the same temperature as the area now, right? 22, 24. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Just don't let the items fall into the pool and you should be fine. Another thing is that I need to mop this. Yeah, he's getting liquid exposure. So we gotta mop this, help it out. Alright, so this is good now. We would want to cut this so that the gunk goes into the reservoirs. Phyllo oil, 1590. It's not bad. Copy, paste. We are at 600, 500. It's probably better that we just remove that, to be honest. Though I do want to copy, paste here. So we have 2 seeds. Wait for that to get dug out. We could clear this part now. No dupes getting stuck, I hope. Alright, no loot. We could seal that in. This needs to be built. Igneous rock. Yeah. Okay, is there anything on this side I need to worry about? No. Okay, so after we build this, we'll seal it. And then we're almost ready to get this started. Soon, boys. Soon. Lumbleman, what's good? How are you? People of chat, how are you guys spending Christmas if you guys celebrate? Let's hear it from the people, man. You guys with the friends, with the family, with the kids? Are you guys renting a cabin? Are you guys staying home? What's the plan, y'all? Do you guys have any Christmas traditions if you guys celebrate? Like, I know there's someone in chat. I don't know if he's here. He might still be at work. No, he should be off today. There's a guy, Cthulhu, that's in the community. He makes cookies every year. And he makes like 12 batches of different type of cookies. And it's kind of like his way of like creative expression. So he kind of like goes all out. Does it every year for Christmas. And he'll post some pictures on it too. Pragmatic, 50 stream streak. Coming in strong. Appreciate you, Pragmatic. I see you over there. Good, sir. Just getting ready for the fam to be here. Oh, I see you, man. So everything's set. Everything's ready. Yeah, just chilling. Being with my BFF and her family. Can't visit my own fam because I have to work. All that stuff. But yo, man, still around people that you love. So yo, man, it's not maybe what you want to do. Maybe it is. Dude, that's still not that bad. I see you over there, Abductor. Parents are coming over from a 12-hour drive, spending a week with us and their grandkids. Oh, wow. Yo, man. A week with the parents. Yo, man. Hopefully, y'all is prepared. All is good. And hope there's good weather, y'all. That's the biggest thing a lot of the times. If there's good weather, good company, all is going to be well, man. No traditions. We're taking a drive-through Christmas lights in our town. Dude, do any of you guys get jealous of the people that, like, decorate their house and all that? And you guys get jealous with that stuff? Have you ever been to a place with White Christmas? I can't say I'm familiar with White Christmas. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, Lumbo. I want to decorate my house, but I'm not jealous of others. Nah, it's because it's an American thing. Almost no one does that here in Europe. Oh. Oh, no, I've never seen snow fall from the sky, man. I don't think I've ever spent Christmas outside of Cali either. I've always been in California when I'm celebrating Christmas. So I think the answer is a hard no. Never seen it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, this is somewhat ready. Y'all enjoy. That's awesome. Because I could decorate my house better. I see you over there, man. Snow on the ground right now. Dude, we don't got snow on the ground, man. It's a struggle. Wait, so how do I want to do this? Oh, I see. I come up here. And that means I want to put a door here. Yeah, should be fine. Hey, Karanik, coming in with 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2-month streak. Already been a month. Felt like yesterday was the first time chatting. Yo, man, time flies, man. Especially during the holidays. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like when you have days off of work, the day goes by fast. So, yo, man, everyone's at home. I imagine the days are just flying by. But, yo, man, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emotes 21 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bat. But, yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. How are you going to get jealous when you don't know a house? I feel with that, yeah. There's some places, too, that they don't allow it. Like, oh, man, you can't decorate. It's you know, violation, regulation crap. But, yo, man, sometimes, man, I'm not jealous, but I would say that it's like, dude, man, I want to tear that shit down. Not because I'm hateful, but because it's still October, and these motherfuckers have sleds and reindeers in their front yard already. And I'm like, yo, man, dude, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, yo, this is way too early, man. You months ahead. What's happening? We should invite you to a cabin in NorCal. Spend some time. It does snow in the mountain. Yeah, NorCal is different. They get snow in NorCal. SoCal, man, we get nothing. We get nothing right here. Cabin stream. Dude, I'm gonna be at the cabin stream. I'm gonna say what's up to Leo, and then he's immediately gonna fire up Factorio. I see it happening, man. I see it happening. Hey, the Babbitt's here. Soon it'll be in July. We had Christmas stuff in stores 3 months ago already. Dang, dude, that's way too early, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, at some point, they're just not gonna take it down and keep it up all year. Bonus points if you can play scary cabin-related games. Oh, hell no, man. First day of Halloween, the stores get Christmas stuff out. Yeah, man. It's a meme because last time Leo went to a cabin trip, he's like, I'm gonna make sure I bring my laptop with me. Because if it dives down, I'm gonna play some Factorial. He's like, Space Age just came out, man. I gotta get to a kilo. I was like, alright, man, you got this. I believed. Alright, we need to get this inside. A kilo is brrr. We gotta get this shaping. We do. Alright, so we're about ready. There's some other steps we gotta do still, though. It'll have to be a hot tub stream from a cabin. Hot tub stream? I see you over there. This guy coming in with the hot tub stuff. Totally legit. It'll be my first ever hot tub stream, boys. Okay, so right now we're roughly pretty good. Let's remove these pipes, mop up the water. We're gonna build some expansion right here. Why are you letting that chlorine off gas? I should move it, but I have basically this entire area right here, from the liquid lock to this area, that I mined out has all been jungle. So it's this biome right here. It was a huge jungle biome. So when I mined through it, I was mining it for coal, and then I wanted to just mine out the biome in general. Now that we're mining it through, I may consider moving the bleach stone somewhere. I really should try to deal with it though. But realistically, I don't have a good spot for it right now. Oh, that's a cold area. Oh, that means break in space ice, or maybe an ice biome. It's looking like an ice biome. I can't really tell. But yeah, it's in a separate area. It's not really something I'm really worried about. It does give us major eye irritants, which sucks. But it's not too bad. I gave a lot of the colony suit training. That's 5 athletics, so that should counteract the major irritation. But yeah, I should try to deal with it soon. Realistically, it's going to be one of those things that's going to be considered a pain to deal with. Alright, because it's going to be a pain to deal with, we'll deal with it now. Let's go with the yellow stuff. And then that would be the casual setup. Nice. And then we need to start sweeping the chlorine. And we need to store it somewhere. There's a good chance we just store it in a corner forever. And that might be this corner. That wouldn't be bad, right? Yeah, we're gonna store it there. Put it behind some insulated tiles. Not deal with it. Should be fine. Alright, another jungle biome that we're gonna go through. Alright, so we're digging through because of the coal, but then I might as well mine out for all the resource there. So, might as well make the space. Okay, waiting for this to be built. So we're gonna need to make the power plant first before we actually get this started, because the wires are there, they're just not connected to anything. So we need to get the distribution started. I'll probably want a coal gen to get the power running for stuff like the AQ maybe. Or maybe we'll just, you know, start adding in the magma immediately. So we're gonna mop this up, build up the walls here, and then we're gonna make a small little, that's not gonna be a power plant. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be moving the power charger systems. So it's these buildings. We're going to remove that to the bottom because the magma is going to be a better power source. The coal and the natty gas here is going to be the base power, while we use the chargers at the bottom, and then we're going to have to make a sweeping setup. Oh. Watch something weird happen and the chlorine gets displaced inside. That'd be really bad. That would also be very illegal. Should never happen like that. I also need to make a battery setup for this. Like, there is probably an optimal design for the batteries, for the charging of it. And I need to figure out how that should work. Alright, let him move all the stuff. I guess I should trim this. right? Because this is all stuff I would have to move out for the power plant anyways. Let's move the water bottles and stuff. And then we get to move some of this stuff as well. So we're not going to dig this open, because having open magma is never fun times. And then I guess we could continue starting with this setup on the side. So let's remove buildings. The rails don't get removed, only the ladders. And then we'll come in from this side, because we have to. Very likely how that works. And then we're going to have a mesh here. Okay. Move out the items. We want this area clean. Oh, this is ready. Oh, I never attached it. Wow. Well, that was not yellow. There we go. Alright, we'll wait for that. And we'll get a gas crusher started. We need to dig, we need to sweep. So, first things first. This area has to have a cooling line, which is the reasoning why we're doing what we're doing. So realistically, we would want to... Alright, cut this line. I kind of don't want to do this, but we kind of have to. I need to have... random spot hold all the water so we could remove part of the pipe. Let's get this built. And then now we need to do... I think I want a layer of tile here. The logic is not really that straightforward with that, but it's basically to have cooling be pulled across. We're gonna have to add better wires for this to work, but I want cooling at the bottom. And then the logic's gonna be simple. We need to do the reverse transformers that feed the power out. Right? So the temperature will always be cold here. We run that. That has to feed out. Oh, and there's no central... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There's no central setup. So... yeah, we're always going to run power here. Oh, wow. Do a smart battery charge bank. That would be kind of interesting. And then this is this way. Okay, so then this is a red wire. And then this is going to be a purple wire. And then these are going to be regular wires. Feed out. Oh, wait. Here. And then... this is 20 kilowatts. Yeah, the separated power line should be fine. So this is likely going to be iron, I think. Because I'm not going to have enough copper. So this looks weird. Right? That's going to be how it works. And then we'll likely have to add another transformer for this one. Because this one's going to share the line. And then this one's going to have a separate line. Which I think it's fine, to be honest. Ah, maybe it's here? And then we run the line that's on top. Oh yeah, we could do something like that. So this would be solid tile here, right? So we could run a second wire up and over. That makes sense. And then with this room, I need to make the battery bank situation. Make sense? So the battery banks are gonna look like this, but we have to orient it in a specific way. The battery charger does not rotate, which is unfortunate. That means the design could only be made like left to right or right to left. Looks like it could only be made going to the left, I think. All right, so let's see. So we get a platform. Typically, you're going to want the chargers. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go with that amount because of how sweeping works. Right? So we're going to do 9 tiles of sweeping. This is the active tile. And then we probably do... Right, because this is 9 sweep. We're sweeping from the left side of the building. So that's the coverage, right? Which means 5 and then 5. Yep. So that's true center right here. And then this means we probably want a dispenser here. This is going to be full batteries. I probably run a receptacle here. This is going to be empty batteries. We don't need a dispenser, but we can, because that's probably the easiest way to reduce the need of having a loader for every level. We could dispense everything to the bottom, and then one loader sweeper sweeps everything. Realistically, I think what we would even do is have not even a floor, but it's just, you know, the bottommost level is probably +1 to catch everything. And then what we would need is a distribution system for the receptacles via loader. Right? So if we were to copy paste this... Oh, could we maximize by having this not be a sweeper per floor and do a separate build? No, that ends up getting something jank, I think, where all the full batteries can't be collected without floating loaders. So if it's gonna be like this, we're gonna go with 3 tall segments. Right? So it's 4 per segment. And then how wide is this? 10. We would want 11 at the bottom. Water. Okay, yeah, that's supposed to happen. Eye irritants. I need to check up on my Wheeze-warts. We bopping the slime. We is. Alright, looks good. Let's bop this, bop that. Try to get that in. Sporkid seeds. I should deal with this now. I really should. And the reasoning is because the Sporkid seeds are gonna be needed for this build once we're ready to set it up. Alright, we'll dig that out. I can't get in. Oh, that's why. Get in right there. And then how are we at the bottom? Oh, everything is done. Damn. Let's get the green wire. That's gonna be like that. That's gonna connect to the last one once we're done. Purple wire. So that's wall, and then one space gap. So this is 4, 4. Perfect. We know it's gonna be like this. Yeah. And then steel, steel. Oh, it doesn't line up to there. Interesting. Can't put that in because then we won't be able to make the jump. So we do that for the ladder alignment. Let's get that, then we jump down. Igneous, obsidian, can't have it melt. Alright. Should be fine. Did we get this done? Sweep only. So we're doing sweep only because there's going to be other areas with bleachstone. I don't want them carrying it through the main base and then off-gassing. That's a Dreco. Alright, so sweep, sublimiter, bleachstone. Nice. Now, of course, bleachstone's on the floor. So most of it's going to be like right here. Now, we're going to have to sweep multiple times. There's a good chance that there's going to be bleachstone they drop along the way, right? Common stuff. And then I need clay to release this tile design. I really do, man. Like, come on, man. I need to be able to make the same tile type. If there's one regular tile skin they should release, it needs to be this one. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. I hate it having, like, the random blocks missing and I can't put it in myself. Kinda sucks, man. Kinda sucks. Alright, we're getting that in. Looking good. Oh, we never set this up. So this is 3, 7, 7. Alright, we're now going to be crushing chlorine gas. Deleted, boys. And then the chlorine comes in. Yeah, we're going to have to destroy all the blocks and rebuild if we want it to be uniform. Alright, boys, we did it. We made a gas crusher so that we could slowly remove the chlorine and get the pressure out. We're also going to be moving out the chlorine up to there. Not too bad. Alright, so it was about 11, but we could argue it's 13 because we want... Well, no. Oh, we could put the ladder here. I didn't even consider that. That makes it kind of nice to build everything. Now, realistically, I don't want access to this room. This is just going to be an emergency service ladder. So we'll probably want something like this. And then I probably want a insulate layer below. Okay, that's fine. I don't want the neurovacillator to get bopped. 8. You know what I think I do, though? That's kind of weird. I build the battery bank here. Like, it's never going to get up to the teleporter, but I feel like this is going to be one of the better spots for it. Yeah, we get to keep using the same line. Right there, that wouldn't be bad. And then how long is it? 13 wide. So if I do 13 wide, let's argue we take that. It's going to be here? If we do a separate line, it'd be here. So we could try to go above and not have to use the lower space, but then it's not going to look like it's uniform. 13 wide would be here, which wouldn't be bad, I guess. It'll just be a little bit awkward looking. So that's the first tile I could build. Oh, wow. This is 13 wide. Wow. That's really, really convenient. This works out. Wow. I kind of like this. So we keep the same build. We run the wire different later on, but that's fine. Okay, that works. We'll likely have to run the power up differently. Probably has to be something to do with this. And we're gonna run a joint plate up this line. We'll probably have to bop these stuffs. And then we're gonna have to separate the neurovacillator to be part of the build. Shouldn't be that bad though. Ooh, Gizmo. I'm not ready for that guy. Slickster. I don't know if I want that guy yet either. Though having him would be kind of nice. He just will die. That's the thing that kind of sucks. There's no heat on the map that's enough to keep him alive. I guess we take the brine. Alright, we should continue researching. That's one of the achievements, technically. And I don't mind having the bionic dupes working. Let's see. Tube tech could be nice, but we don't have the plastic yet. Logic gate tech could be nice as well. We don't need the statues because we don't have the need for that yet. Window tiles actually might be useful. We'll grab that. We're doing geothermal, man. That might be useful, actually. So we know that this is going to be like a door right here, regardless of what happens with the build. Guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. We back, boys. Sorry about that. We back. Alright, so we know this is going to be a joint plate. Power's come out from somewhere. And then this is going to be a steam turbine feed-in for power. That's going to be about 6,000. Realistically, it's going to be around what? 450. So what? 5,500. 5,550. That's still a good amount. I can't be mad about that. Now, it looks like we do want to keep this as the setup. And I think the liquid lock location should... Having the liquid lock here, does that make sense? I wanted it here, but we could move it all the way up top. But if we move it here, we could always add more layers vertically. Any tips on keeping the food fresh early game? Do you know about the CO2 pit? If you do know about the CO2 pit, you could do this in any game. And this is the universal method a lot of times. So the CO2 method is you make a U shape like this. What you need to do is have these 4 tiles always be CO2. If you have problems with that, there is a benefit of adding tiles here and then a ladder here so that you could still reach the food. And it prevents water from spilling in. Gives you 2 more tiles of CO2 so that you're always going to get the sterile environment buff. So the food in here, does it rot? Because I don't actually make food. But the CO2 creates something called a sterile environment. Do I get that anywhere? So sterile environment is when you have food sitting in CO2, chlorine, hydrogen, or a vacuum. Those four situations are what you need to do half of the equation for food preservation. So you need a sterile environment free of germs, and has to be one of those in gases or environments. And then the second thing is temperature. So the temperature part you can't really do in the beginning. The best thing for you to do is to keep it in the CO2 because your dupes breathe it out normally, unless you're playing with bionics, right? So that would be the way to get a little bit percent. It's 25% gain. Man, I wish I could show you with the food. Oh. Right here. The meat, even though it's rotting, right? You see that? Unrefrigerated -9, but then sterile is 0. Because it's sitting in a sterile environment in the Dreckle box, which is in our case CO2, this is half of the equation that I was talking about. So having your box of food sit in CO2 slows down the decay, but it's not enough. You won't be able to get an aqua tuner too early for proper cooling. So a lot of times what you do is you do the U-shape setup, right? So your floor, U-shape. If you don't like it like that, you make it higher. And then you do the lip. And you put the ration box. Once you can upgrade to the refrigerator, and this has a little bit of passive cooling, right? Because it cools it down, but not to negative temperatures. You could put that in the CO2 later and replace the ration box. And then after you're done with that, you will have to make a proper aqua tuner storage. You also have the option of going through the kitchen spice grinder if you have meal wood and salt. If you don't have either or both, you can't use the spice grinder for preservating your food. But that's a little bit, you got to know about the spice grinder. If you want a early game method that is perfect preservation, you have to play on maps that have something called space ice. This area right here at the top of the map is always going to be here on certain maps, not on every map. And it's -60. So you could rush to the surface and use the area that's -60 to freeze the food. So this is a method I've done. I rush the space ice, I make a meal hall right below, and then I do my food storage using this. Because you can see it's -60 Celsius. And that's the entire area. This space ice at the surface is going to take forever to actually warm up because there's so much of it. So a lot of times you could try to use this as a way to keep your food cool, or at least to cool it down. But yeah, those are some ideas. Gas cooler with hydrogen works. No, yeah, aqua tuner. What I mean when I say that is you need cooling, right? Proper cooling. You get both of these around the same time. But yeah, you need the cooling buildings. The thermal regulator, as they say, is good enough if you know the build for that. But yeah, cycle 1 stuff is always this. You don't have to do the refrigerator that I talked about earlier right here. Some people want to skip directly to the cooling buildings and then build a proper 1-tile storage. But yeah, hope that helps. If there's anything specific you want to ask, let me know. I got you. But don't I have to use steel for the pipe? Not for the pipe, for the building. Steel gives you something called overheat temperature. Right here. You see that? Plus 200. You want that for the building. The pipes never actually need it because the pipes don't have overheat temperature points. Right? You would only need steel if you're going to be running your radiant pipe inside of an area that needs transfer of temperature. So that would be cold liquid with the environment, and you need the pipe to not melt. That would be the only reason to use steel. Otherwise, the other metals are better. But yeah, you do need steel a lot of the times for the building. So a lot of times, going straight for the cooling building is a little bit advanced. I won't recommend that for new players. But for in the beginning, the CO2 is probably what you're looking for. Normally, I make a one-tile hydrogen room with a thermal regular cooling the hydrogen. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. But yeah, until you get to that point, CO2 is probably the method you're looking for. All right, so it's here. Do I want a liquid lock here? That doesn't really make sense. Thank you for the tips. Yo, man, anytime. We'll try to do our best for that. So I think we want 5 here. 1, 2, 3. And then this means we run this. How you liking Bionics? I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. I think the Bionics is better than the Frosty Planet Pack DLC, but that's just me. But I'm enjoying it. The Bionics are a lot different than the regular dupes. And it's a very much different kind of challenge. Yeah, it's good so far. How are you doing, Edwin? Are you on the fence with the Bionic dupes? Any specific questions you want to ask about it, man? I got you. But yeah, I would say I'm a fan of this DLC. Alright, all the water went away. Nice. We gotta get our pipes going. Alright, don't wanna bop the water. Gotta sweep the items too. Gonna be pouring out some coffee, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Coffee time. Alright, so this we could bop because we have a ladder here now to climb up, climb down. Alright, so the play here is going to be simple. We're going to be making our new battery bank location. All we really need is to do the battery bank, and then I have a meme thing I really want to make. Super meme, super meme. Founded tutorials, what's going on? Fun? How are you? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching my YouTube videos. Did you rush eco packs? I did. This is my charging system right now. There's 4 more that's not connected. That's because I have enough power. And I am not actually getting enough natural gas. You can see that my gas reservoirs are all empty because we're consuming it ASAP. Now, the thing is that this is my primary power line. I have a coal gen system here that's a backup line. So they're on the same power line. It's just that when I need power, this is always going to be running, and this is backup. And the reason is because I didn't have a lot of coal, and then I just wanted to use up all the geyser gas without making infinite storage. So I was like, I just make it my primary thing. What's going on, Ace Billable Hero? Thank you for the 55 months of streams. What a legend. Guys, coming in with a double nickel. Ace Billable Hero, man. 55, baby. 55. Thank you for the 55 months, Ace Billable Hero. I see you over there. If you guys don't know Ace Billable Hero, man, you could always find Ace Billable Hero at the mall, checking out the Billabong shirts at, you know, at the spots. You know what it is. Ace Billabong Hero, always wearing a Billabong shirt. That's how we got his name. The Ace Billabong Hero, baby. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, man, we're doing pretty good. It's Christmas week, man. And it's going to be last week of the year soon. And I'm going to be real, man. There is never enough time to do all of the things. You could say that's the sad thing about it. But it is what it is. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. I guess you could say you love to see it. That peace sign will be gargantuan. Peace sign? Did I mess up? Key sign. Sapsan. Sap sign. Hey man, don't worry. We're catching the pea water. And we're moving it to the spawn water. It's gonna be fine. Only today. Yo man, I see you over there. Any plans, Ace Billy Boy? What you doing for Christmas, man? What's the plans? Give us the dealio, the down low. Yeah, I'm not sure what Sapsane's talking about. I think he's talking about how the pea water from the natural gas is gonna cause like a issue. Oh, it's French. Oui, oui. I see you over there. Fortunately, I can't say I speak French. My French is bad. I say pardon my French when I'm about to curse. You know how it is, man. Very American with the setup right there. All right, guys, I'm gonna make a very meme setup. It's gonna be the next thing I want to make. Yeah, we'll do this. Do I have the Rad Bolt charge right now? I am at 0 charge. Okay, that's fine. That means we gotta do this. Alright, I'm gonna make something for the memes, boys. It's time. I just let the kids open all the presents. Hey, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Have you ever dressed up? People of chat, have you guys ever dressed up as Santa Claus to attempt to impress the kids? Have you guys ever dressed up as Santa Claus, man? I gotta ask, man. I gotta ask. No, but I had to dress up as Santa to amuse adults as a kid. Wow, you did the reverse? They made you dress up and you was the little one? Oh, that's messed up, man. My beard is not gray enough yet. Give it another 5 to 10 years. Oh, man, this guy's going for the all-natural look. I heard if you play some League of Legends, you could get gray hair faster. White hair, too. It's all in the mix. Just gotta play some League. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. 7 tiles. Speaking of memes, would it be worth opening a hot polluted oxygen vent, an infectious one for 3, maybe 4 for George Dupe playthrough? I'm tired of spawns. No. The polluted oxygen vents, all of them, if you actually did the math and analyze it, it's enough for 0.95 of a dupe to breathe perpetually. And yes, that means if you average out during dormancy and activity time, and you try to look at how much oxygen you could make, you don't make that much. It's literally almost or barely over 1 dupe. Yo, Lumen, coming in with the raid. By the way, DK, Torvok, dude, welcome in. Lackluster Meh, Rothgar, Skekleg. You've been illuminated. What's going on, Navaria? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? How was the streams? Shout out to you. Lumen, playing some It Takes Two. Nice. I heard that was a great game. The only thing is that, well, you need double the hands. So hopefully you guys had a fun time with that. It was fun. Yo, man, I heard they're coming out with a sequel, man. It Takes Two is one of those games that it's like, I have heard the gameplay playing with someone else is one of the best times. It was fun. So who were you playing it with? Yeah, It Takes Two has really good... I think that it won like an award or something when it came out, but it was like really hype. A lot of people were praising it and saying that It Takes Two it's like the best co-op game out there. My wife wants to play that game like once a year. It's really good. Hey, with By the Way DK. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, man. One of the best or better multiplayer games. Well, I wouldn't say multiplayer. It had to be co-op. That, like, the experience is just good fun. There's no, like, at anyone's expense. I mean, I guess you can. You can mess something up and it's fun. But it's not like, you know, Overcooked or anything like that, where it's like you've messed up a dish, you know, people are gonna get angry. Nothing like that. I make a lot of mistakes, but you're not overly punished. Yeah, you're not punished. You're not going to like lose if you make a mistake. It's just, hey, just try it again, you got it. Which is kind of why it's like good vibes, I guess, is what I'm aiming for. You know, because it's hard to kind of like, I didn't know this, but it's one of the things that you see a lot in sports and don't think about it. Everyone always goes, who's going to be the next Michael Jordan? Who's going to be the next, you know, Brett Favre, Tom Brady? Who's going to be the next Wayne Gretzky, right? And a lot of the times, they don't understand what they're doing. You're propping someone up at the cost of someone else, right? Which is kind of I guess you could argue it's a weird way of putting it, but that's honestly what it is, right? You're saying this person is good because they're better than someone else. That's, you know, at someone's expense, if that makes sense, as an example. So It Takes Two is a good game in a sense that it's good fun at no one's expense. In a sense that you can make mistakes, you can take your time, you can play the way you want. As long as you have two people and you guys kind of understand the puzzle, you'll get it, and it'll be fun. But yeah, good vibes, lots of giggles. Hey, that's great. Awesome, awesome. But of course, Lumen, thanks so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Lumen, they typically do a lot of variety. They'll be playing different games depending on, you know, what it is they're in the mood for. But they do a lot of management games. You name it. They've done Oni before. They've also done Satisfactory. They've done a lot of the simulation games that you guys name it, man. Depending on, you know, when you guys tune in. It might be a different flavor of the month, but yo, you can always count that Lumen will be Lumen. So of course, guys, if you guys have any questions for me, my name is Too Legit City, and I do a lot of Oni. You do love Satisfactory. Oh my god, I haven't made the tree yet for Fixmas. I'm so sad. I've been playing it off stream a little bit because of the Fixmas event, but I haven't made the trees yet. I've been collecting some presents. I just have them in a, you know, storage bin. But yeah, I haven't been playing recently because I've just gotten Baldur's Gate 3. And oh my god, I'm in my first playthrough still. Dude, that game is crack. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta do Fixmas. I need to do it like this week. But yeah, I got Baldur's Gate. I started playing it and oh my god. I've been spending all my time on that game. Have you played Baldur's Gate, Lumen? I accidentally romanced Lae'zel. That apparently some people are saying it's hard to romance. I'm like, oh man, I got lucky then. And I'm committed now. I don't know how I got Lae'zel, but you know, she's there now. Oh, not at all. Yo, I would recommend playing it if you haven't. It is so nice. It's one of the few games where when you fail a quest, it doesn't be like failure. It's like, no, you completed the quest. It's just that your outcome was a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, you know what happened yesterday? I had a quest to rescue a group of people, and they were in jail being held captive. So I planned a jailbreak. I blew up the walls, right? And we had to free them. And then you knew what happened? They all ran toward the guards. And they all proceeded to die because they ran toward the guards and not leaving the map. And you know what happened? When the guard killed the last guy who had to save, the text popped up, quest complete. And I was like, oh no, not like this. I couldn't save a single one. Oh my god. Oh man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes, man. I had the bad ending. You have a nice voice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys, man. It's a dice roll, man. If you guys enjoy the voice, the sound of my voice, you just gotta find people, man, that you know, don't find anything bad about it. If it sounds great, that's even better. Wait, I just realized that maybe polluted oxygen vents would still work if I geotuned it, but then again, it's just so much power intensive for a meme. No. So the problem you run into with polluted oxygen vents is realistically you run out of sand. Sand is always going to be your bottleneck if you use polluted oxygen as a source. And it's going to be something in like 50 to 100 cycles, you're going to be out, no matter how much you have. You would have to be actively crushing raw minerals every day in order to keep up. Like, it's insane how much sand you go through with deodorizers. Not gonna lie. But yo, Lumen, if you gotta take care of things, post stream stuff, whatever you gotta do, take care of it, take care of it. We'll try to take care of your folks. And you guys, man, coming in with Lumen. If you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. If you don't understand the game, first time looking at the Onis, anything about the holidays, if you guys just want to chat, I'll be here. Just let me know, man. Your boy me too legit. If you guys don't know Mamba, my kitty cat is right here. He's my all black Scottish fold. He's a cutie pie, but right now he's napping. But yeah, if he's awake, y'all could see the little babies. And he's right next to me, actually. My hand, I could reach him. But yeah, that's Mamba, if you guys are curious about the kitty cat. And if you guys look at my emotes, that's a kitty cat. I've been told a couple times that my emote looks like a dog. And I could say why. Yeah, the ears. Mamba's a Scottish fold, so his ears looks a little off. Like, no, he's a cat, he's a cat. It's not a dog. He's a beautiful little kitty cat. Alright, so we'll speed this up. Right now, we're going to be trying to make a... Alright, we're going to go like this so that we don't get stuck. We effectively need to make a liquid lock here. And the logic with this is simple. We need to have an entrance in so that the gases don't have any problems. I don't mind doing a double lock design, to be honest. A bottom lock and a top lock. We'll just have to do the top lock on like this side, which makes a lot of sense. I'd probably run this up because of the design we want to do. And then... I see. Okay. So there's going to be minor setup here that we're going to want to set up. We're going to start digging out some stuff right here, which means more sweeping, but you know, it's got to be done. And what we're going to want to do is... Research complete, nice. We're going to want a ladder on the side. We know the teleporter is going to be here. This wall lines up with this wall. So we might need an entrance on this side to come into the teleporter, and then another entrance to the liquid lock on the right side into this building. And we're going to do a visual design. I hope you guys enjoy the visual design. But, yeah. I have an idea. I just don't know if I'll be able to actually finish it. It's going to take a long time. Merry Christmas. We love a welcome in. Merry Christmas indeed. Pemmican. Let's go. Oh, I want a second Steela, though. I gotta take the pemmican. We can't take the bots yet, man. We can't afford it. I named my ranch animals after movies. Oh my god. So do you have Fast and Furious 1, Fast and Furious 2, Fast and Furious 3, Fast and Furious 4, Fast and Furious... You know what I'm saying? You just name all of them after, like, Fast and Furious. That's, dude, you never run out of names. You would never run out of names, man. Let's be real here. You would not run out of names, man. You name all of them after the Fast and Furious movies. You got it, man. Who's that? That's Tokyo Drift. He's my youngest. It's like, what? Man, this naming scheme is something else. Yeah, man. We don't mess around over here with name schemes. Alright, so I think we have to do this weird. So this is 13. And then we have that setup. And then we have this setup. But because of this setup, maybe this is just offset. Oh. And then we do that. That kind of makes sense. And then we do this as the bottom layer. Hey Hey the chicken, Chicken Little, Donald Duck, Bluebell the cow, Toro the bull, Sam the sheep. Yo man, how do you not have Ball Ram You? Dude, that's the first one I would put in, man. Ball Ram You, babe. Dude, that one's a classic. You gotta hit him with the Ball Ram You, dude. That one is... Can't forget that. Did you rush the gas tank spawner thing for the Bionic Dupes? Gas tank spawner. Oh, yes. The canister filler, right? This building? I rushed it, and we have them. We have about 13 of these. 6 plus... No, we have about 12 of these. Connected to a spawn that's cooled. We're running the slush water on top. But yeah, I did kind of rush it. Well, I mean, you don't really rush it, though. You get it pretty early. Because it's... where's the filler at? Wait, where's the canister filler? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Dude, tier 1 tech, man. Don't really have to rush it because you get it right away, more or less. Would you say it's way better than seeing them cosplay as a gas pump? Yeah. The reasoning why is because having them eat off of the canisters like this means they're guaranteed oxygen. I had polluted oxygen because when you make gear bomb, right? The gear bomb has polluted water off gas. You can see I have 17 tons right here of polluted water. I have polluted oxygen in my base because of that. And what happens is that when they're guzzling the oxygen, right, cosplaying the gas pump, they get oxygen in their tanks with polluted oxygen. And then that means they get yucky lungs. So having the canisters means that I could guarantee them to have clean air, right? So it's one of those things where if you get the canister fillers, you don't have to worry about your gas composition as much because they're not going to be breathing it, right? And this guarantees you clean oxygen. So yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. All right, so that we have the tile there for this building. I would say it's very better. It's way better than seeing them cosplay as a gas pump. Yep, 100%. Next level rocketry too. It is... I remember when we first saw that you couldn't delete CO2 anymore, we would have to change our rocketry strats. Only for that to be completely changed like a week later when the Bionic Dupes came out, and we found out they just don't need... They don't breathe out CO2 ever. Dude, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. That was something else. That was something else, man. How they did it like that. Alright, let's bop this. We'll leave the line here, I guess, but we're gonna chop that in. We're finally gonna open this. And it's gonna be, well, I mean, I could keep it closed with a vacuum. The only reason why I'm thinking about opening it so that the oxygen pressure lowers, so that I don't have to worry about popped eardrums as much. Some of my dupes are stressed because of the popped eardrums, right? 5K right here. Kind of sucks. And it's because of the polluted oxygen off-gassing. All right. So we're laddering down, doing the builds. Let's get this. Let's get that built. And then we're going to have to start digging this out. We have a lot of power right now while the natty gas is running. How much time do we have until it goes dormant again? 72 cycles. Let's go. That is not that bad. Oh, look at the active period. 2 to 1. 2 cycles active, 50 each, and then 1 inactive. That's not bad. It's about, yeah, 2/3 of the time of dormancy. Dude, that's not bad. 2/3 active, 1/3 deactive. I like that, man. Oh, didn't get stuck. Let's go. All right, let's get the ladder there. Line that up. That also means we could trim this. All right, we're going to keep going down because we need to. We're still sweeping a lot of stuff here. Oh, am I wrangling the Dreco to here? That's kind of jank, but it works. All right, let's do that. And then we got to remove this. All right, so we know we want a door here. And then it's going to be a weird ladder spot here. It's going to have to go in like that. And then this is going to be sealed off. All right, so guys, I am going to be building something that's super meme. And I'm curious to hear what you guys think. I'm going to be building something that's super meme. I am going to build a giant battery that shows us the amount of remaining power in my power system. But I'm only going to be doing it for the batteries here. So we're going to make a battery charger with a giant visual battery that shows us power levels inside. And then that way we could kind of gauge how much power we need, if we need more, if we don't. We would have a visual representation. Oh. I do want to connect this. So I guess the question is now is, what should our battery intervals be at? Should I do 10%, 15%? Well, it has to be divided by 100, right? Should I do 10%, 20%, 25%, you know? I'm not sure how much power we should try to set that at. Right? What I mean is, you know, when your battery life is going to have bars. So 10%, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, all the way to 100, right? How much should we do? It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But we will have to make automation based off of some sort of valuation of that. We could always increase it as well. Maybe we'll do like a basic 20% bar setup. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's five automation sources that we're going to have to need. Wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Wait, why is this insulated? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna do it for the extra... so that it looks good is gonna be the reasoning why. That kind of sucks. We're doing this because it's gonna look good. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, did we do all the sweeping for the bleach then? Drop anything? No. Nice. 10% is better reading. I see you. We could go 10%. It's kind of fair. Oh my god, he actually fell down. What a guy. I can't believe it. He actually fell. And then I guess you could argue we want to dig that. Okay, not bad. We have a way here. Remove that tile. That wants to be insulated. We could dig that. We also want to remove this. You have been illuminated. Lumen Red, Mama Bear, right on time. Lumen just said they have to make another Christmas tree. I think they're talking about Satisfactory. I'm just kidding. But yo, man, welcome in, Mama Bear. Right on time, no worries. Right on time, right on time. Alright, so I do want to bop these tiles, I guess, and put proper tiles here. Alright, let's get the insulated in. I want this open, so that's going to be a ladder. And then this side, we're also going to bop. Alright, with that setup, so we're gonna do this. That goes there, that goes here. And then we want that, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then it's 4. 9. Wait, hold up. Is this correct? 13? How did I make that done? So it's 11. Oh, because I go like that. I see. So that's not there. 9. I see. Okay, this should come down. That should be a tile. But then that's set up like that. Wait, is this right? Something here feels wrong, man. So this should be 10. And then this should be 9. Is this just wider than I need it to be? Why am I tripping? 13, 13, 12. And then it's tile, ladder, and then we have 10 tiles. So this is, okay. Here and then here. I see. We could go around. Insulated ladders on this side. Realistically, we run this bin. Oh my god, the tile's so cold, it's liquefying the chlorine. That's actually kind of weird. That's actually kind of weird. That's fine though. We're fine with that. Alright. I guess we could start replacing these tiles and then remove this door automation and replace it with insulated. Alright, so now we could do that, do that, do that. Alright, let's get this done. More sweeping, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, this is fine. I may want to ladder up like this. And go like that. That way we could come in this way instead of going down that way. Okay, this is gonna work out. And then we gotta dig that out. Let's get the area below. Now we don't need this ladder set. Let's build a tile there. So now this, oops. This is a weird area. I probably double this. And then put tiles here. Just separate that into a separate room for the neurovacillator. Or we add another door and have that pull out to here. That's kind of awkward, but it kind of works. This doesn't need to be a door, I guess. We could have a ladder here just for the 2 levels, and then we could run across. Take the curative tablets. I want the door here so that we have a trap door set up right here. I guess we should have that actually be a trap door and have it horizontal. Alright, so this isn't running out, which is fine. We got the replacement right here, looking good. Don't know how far up I want to go with this. Okay. We want that. We need to keep trimming everything. We got to replace this with the insulated. This didn't really need to be insulated, but I just wanted to continue the line. This is gonna continue in here. I guess this is gonna start being regular tile. Got a lot to dig, a lot to do. A lot of sweep still. Alright, so there's no more bleach stone we gotta move in, I think. Let's seal this up. I don't think there's any more bleach stone in the air. They're all dug out. Yeah, we should be fine. Then we just gotta delete the bleach stone that's here. I mean, chlorine. They're digging. Aw, he gave up. Okay, leave the tile there. No biting the feet, baby. I don't like it when he bites his feet. Alright, so this part looks jank. Regular tiles. And then it's gonna be like this. This is just going to be open space, I guess. Okay, so we do have refined metal. That's free. I hear you, Mama. You're doing all right. All right, so we're going to use power bank chargers. I probably have to use iron here. We don't really have other real choices. Hmm. 9, 10. Is this correct? Did I mess up? Why did that feel awkward? Oh, there's the receptacle there. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what it was. Good thing I checked. Okay, so we'll very likely need at least 3 levels of this. Man, your base scares me. The carbon dioxide keeps looking like sour gas. That's because when you move... Oh no, it's because of the density. This is 5 kilograms, man. This is 5 kgs. You got to understand, my dupes are living in popped eardrum environments. Dude, it's 4K. 4K. Dude, man. My gas pressure, man, is just getting wrecked. You got to understand that since I'm I'm eating oxygen directly from the spawn, I have nothing that consumes actual ambient temperature. It's kind of weird, man. Oh, I'm out of phyllo oil. Oh no, bro. That's not good. Oh, I can climb up at least. Oh man, I need more slime. We need more slime. We're gonna mine that. We could try to go into here because a lot of the slime lung is already dead. Right? And that's because of the fact that the cold temperature bops the germs. A little bit on the last layer, but that's not too bad. We were supposed to be bopping the sporkets. And then that reminds me, I need to do the sporket base. Let's do this. And we will use a 4x4 for the sporket base. Long hair slickster ranch for no reason. See, the problem is that my base is so cold for the slicksters that they actually just die. They would literally have to be in like the cool steam vent area or something. But dude, we don't have anywhere that's warm enough to keep them alive. It's so weird. Look at that, my chlorine is liquefying. Man. What the heck, dude? What the heck is that? Alright, so we are using... So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is roughly 2,000. Right? And then we do 1, 2.5. So that's what? 17, 17, 34, 850, 2250. So we're going to be generating 20. No, this is not going to be full time. So it's only going to be 2. Wow, it's not going to be that much power. I just realized that. which likely means I'll have to add another one. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to add a third one here, but we might have to. We might have to add more. We'll have to see. We'll just get it started with this for now. Which means that for the time being, we are gonna do this setup. And the reason why we're going to be doing this setup is because I'm only using 8 of these, right, in my current base. And we have 4 more that we haven't added on yet. So that could be those 4. And then we could just do this to get the cooling started with the liquid pipes. And then we could worry about everything else later. So now we would want... I guess we could use iron for this. So this is going to pump up a little bit of cooling here. Don't need that much. So it comes up. I probably go here and then up. Okay. Very likely that happens. Very likely this happens. What we do afterwards, though, is kind of interesting, I guess. So I guess this would have to go this way, and this would have to come from this side. Makes sense. So the radiant insulated, we remove this part from below. Comes up. We don't need cooling here. That doesn't really make sense. So we'll come up this way. Go across this way, come up this way. Which means I will need a ladder here to reach some of the segments right there. And then we can start cooling here. So this is not going to be a lot. We'll do left side, right side as our pattern. All right, that's going to be our pattern. So we're going to have to add more water, of course. That's probably going to be here. And then all we got to do is remove the res, or maybe pull a water pipe from the bottom. All right, and then that could just be outputting water. Nice. So we're only powering the bottom set 1450, and this is 250, but we're gonna add 2 more, so it's gonna be about 750. And then there's not gonna be a lot of power consumers outside of this, so that's gonna be the next thing, the power that's gonna be coming into there. Because of the conductive wire, that made sense, but then now I'm not sure. I guess we could put it here. And the only reason why is so that I don't have to build any new ladders. And then from here, it's probably, yeah, like this. I don't have the sweeper yet. We're gonna use copper for that. It would be here. Ah. So this one doesn't get one of the sweepers because of how that works. I guess we could change it. Move the dispenser in a tile. Alright, so let's bop this. We're gonna move this here. And then we're gonna move the dispenser one in so that the items all drop to the same tile. And then this would be our loader. And then that would be... Oh, I'm out of copper. Alright, so... Metal refinery. Let's go up for another 25. More iron as well. Steel, we'll make as much as we have lime. Rock crusher. Fossil lime, eggshell lime, pokeshell mold to lime. Power bank scrap. Oh, you could scrap these. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't know you could scrap those. I know bio dupes are immune to food poisoning and slime lung, but are they not immune to zombie spores? I am not sure. Right, so it's my first playthrough with the bionic dupes that's outside of the beta. So I didn't know they were immune. I don't think they're immune. I'm not 100% sure. A lot of people are telling me that they are immune. I haven't actually verified that myself. But because I see the percentage chance on the contraction rates, I believe that they could still get sick. It's just that the way they get sick is different. Oh, this guy. Okay, so he was the kid of the son inside. The guy inside died, and then he came out and had a kid too. Oh shit, he's beating people up. Alright, man, we gotta make sure we relocate. I don't know if it's actually proper immunity. And what I mean when I say that is that I could have sworn I had a dupe with food poisoning. And I have the only bionic dupe colony, you know? Now, they might be immune in the sense that they don't get affected by it because of their changed stats, you know, no calories to eat, stuff like that. But for the most part, yeah, I don't know if they're actually immune. Maybe they are, and I just have yet to figure it out. But yeah, I have yet to figure it out. I have yet to figure it out. Like, not figure it out, but more so, like, verify that that's the case. Because technically, you could argue they could still get sick. We just don't know if it's, you know, actually the case. So we run this up. I don't want to power the dispenser. It's just going to, you know, drain power for no reason. Now it's going to drain it. It's not going to be that bad. And then I guess we don't need that one. All right. Small little mini setup. Oh, Mamba's going to have a hairball. Not like this, baby. No, baby. No throwing up on my beds. Mamba looks like he's gonna have a hairball right now, man. I could count the number of times Mamba has thrown up. And it's 5 times. And each time was because he had a hairball. Now, I have had Mamba for like 6 years. So I would say that's not that bad of a track record. He look like he's about to have that hairball though, man. Holy crap. He keeps doing that motion like he's about to gag. No, man. Mamba, please. This is... Yeah, we should be fine. Maybe we needed to have an elevated setup for the batteries. Yo! My man went in this way. Come on now. Mama's fine. Mama's fine. Did you guys know the story of Mamba? Mamba was the last kitty cat from his family to be adopted. Because he never got adopted. What actually happened was that he was given to me because no one wanted to adopt him. What's going on? Hi, I wonder if you can stack nuclear batteries for radiation. Have you checked that? Yes, you can. If you want, you could make the uranium battery. And it becomes a radiation source. I just haven't really decided to make that as a design setup, but you can. What's going on, Dito? I see you over there. The uranium battery is a radiation source. So if you make the battery and you move it to a location where the dupes don't use it, you could effectively make a radiation source for the material study terminal. I'm opting for the Wheezewort still. But yeah, that is possible. That is possible. Shinebug stocks plummeting. Yo, man. Wheezewort stocks plummeting. Who would have thought Wheezeworts would get nerfed indirectly by that? Technically, that's a thing, man. I forget, though, if it's the uranium one or the atomic one. I forget if it's this one. So there's 2 uranium batteries. It's the uranium one I just showed you, and there's another one called the atomic power bank. This might be the one you have to use. So I'm not 100% sure. I know that, I don't know if both of them do it. I know at least one of them does it, though. I just don't know if it's both. But it is a thing, and it is a thing. It is. Oh yeah, I never set up the automation for this. Alright, we only allow stuff out to be swept when it's above 120. So we have to have steam in here, is effectively the logic. We only allow stuff out once it's below 130. We might have to increase that, but we'll go with 130 for now. It's a good chance we won't actually get below 130 because how often we're going to be running that. Chip. And then we have Sweetolarva. That solves my problems for mutated farms. Oh, you got to watch out, though, because the dupes could pick up the batteries and eat it, right? Unless you're running regular dupes, in which case the batteries are just a boon. Oh, I didn't think about that. You could technically do it like that, huh? Literally just make the batteries with regular dupes so that they could get the benefit. I didn't think about that, but that is a thing. That is a thing. Alright, so let's go with a pink line. Let's go with the yellow line. And then let's go with the green line. Are all the dupes robotic now, or can you still have regular dupes in the DLC? It's basically an introduction of a new type of dupe. You could use both, you could use one or the other. I'm specifically doing a all bionic colony. I'm still getting regular dupe rolls from my printing pod. I'm just choosing not to use the normal dupes. But they're still alive, they're still there, and it's all good still. I'm just, you know, I'm being weird. You know how it is, man. Doing two legit things. Afternoon. I hope you're having a good one, man. Haven't checked it myself, but I think batteries are like consumables and can be forbidden. They can. It's up here. The consumables tab. That is true. You can't forbid it. That is true. Yo, man, you got experience, Tito. I see you over there. It would have been perfect timing to use an automated ribbon, but I keep forgetting how to use it. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I have yet to do the automated ribbon myself. I feel like I internalized that I don't need it, so I convinced myself not to learn it. Does that even make sense? I lie to myself and I tell me I don't need it. I could technically do this better and have it sitting flat. That would have been a nice time for it, though. You're 100% right. All right, so we're almost at pixel packs, which we'll need data analysis for, which I can't do yet. I do have plastic. We just got to get started with space. Oh. I have to be flying, though, right? That's the problem. Yeah, I have to be flying. That kind of sucks. Hey, I see you. I see you, Dito. This guy, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate these supports. Damn, so I will have to fly up just to get some data banks. Oh, man. How much do I need for this? 30 data banks? How much do I already have? 23. Okay, let's start getting data banks. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I need one more data bank. I need my data banks. When my data banks... Oh, I got those already. Wasn't there a artifact building right here? Yeah, there it is. Number 30, let's go. And 31. All right, nice. So now we just need virtual planetarium. We don't actually have proper power on this yet, huh? Oh, how much is this? This is a 1400 line. I guess we could use this one that's at 600. All right, let's put a bin for databanks so they could move it out. I'm not gonna lie. Got a priority 9. All right, let's speed this up. All right, we could continue doing this stuff on this side. The water loop is in. Still sweeping, still building. I need to get my loader laying down flat. Let's get the fire pole down. And then my rail is going to have to go vertical. So this is going to be simple rail. We are just going to rail straight up. Alright, we have to bop this. 0 green. We are going to bop everything here. Automation wise, we're going to bop the wall. And then we're going to put the insulated here as we need to. Power line is going to have to be added in. And then this doesn't need to be there. Radiant pipe 1, 2, 3. We know the pattern that we're doing, so it's fine. And then we're going to run this up as a way for our pipeline to go up. And then our batteries are going to be here. Not these batteries, but you guys know what I'm talking about. So this is going to be low end. Low threshold. Oh, I see why. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, okay, I see how I'm gonna do this. I need my pixel packs, though. That's going to be a pain. We got to wait for that. So we don't need the battery visualization until later, I guess. 6. All right. So we will need a ladder here because we need to be able to reach everything. Okay. Oh, this is flashing still. There's a split-second flash. That kind of sucks. That's fine. We'll put it back once we build the tiles. We're probably doing the download thing right now. We'll wait for these to get moved out. Water to be added in still. Okay, so with all that, we probably need to get slime. Wow, they dug this out fast. So I want to dig this out to get to this side. There is going to be a little bit of water. We wanted to just spill down here if we can. So I will go down like this. Pop the slime. There is no slime lung in here. Nice. Doing all right. Doing good. I don't mind getting this power, actually. Which means I have to cut the sieve. Not bad. No one has a skill. Oh, I gotta give someone the astronomy booster? Virtual planetarium. Do I have astronomy booster? So that's Timo, right? Timo! Strengths, applied science, research, electrical engineering. Okay, so you do want the astronomy booster. All right, nice. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick. We back. Sorry about that. Microchip in is fine. Alright. Got some more slime? No, we don't. Gear bombs at 9. So it looks like they are okay for now. Alright, we got the low section. This looks weird because of the corner of sand. Alright, let's dig this out. We got to do the steps at a time so that we don't have the water spill down this way. I don't want to, you know, keep having that spill in. So, yeah, this is an ice biome that basically opened up to the slime biome. The temperature of the cold bops the slime lung, so that's going to be good. We wanted to remove the germs right here, so got to keep doing the digs, do the strategies. These two into that one would be next. Alright, nice. Let's dig that. And then we'll dig from the bottom. And then the sand should fall. Right, we'll do 5 and then 4. That'd be the play. And then I probably ladder across to try to accumulate the slime. Slime is going to be for Phyto Oil right now, if you guys are curious. I will need to go back to the second map. I think we should go now, I guess. Go back and start pumping in some crude oil. So we were here. Oh, yeah, we need to bring Abductor. He's the guy with dig skill right now, right? Yeah, let's send abductor. So, databanks. Put that on a 7. Timo. 8 out of 4. Alright, we're gonna give him the booster 2. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Astronomy booster on Timo. I once uncorked an iron volcano located in the slime biome and it turned it into a dirt sand glass biome. Yeah, man. You gotta watch out, man. The volcanoes are hot. The volcanoes are hot, my man. You gotta watch out for that. Hunter, how are you, man? Hope you're having a good holiday season. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're staying warm. But what's good, man? I see you over there. Dude, there's gonna be a dupe that gets stuck here. Alright, so I probably bop the incubator because we don't care about this anymore. Let's remove the glossy egglet. All good. Got lots of games to play and nothing to do at work. Awesome, dude. That sounds like the plan. I will also say that having a lot of games to play and not enough time to play it feels like, oh man, that kind of sucks. What's going on, Basiloth? Volcanoes are hot? Then how come the kitty you're lying right now is lying on right now? Or is he the devil? No, 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 no. Do you know what this is? That's exactly what that black blob is. He's made out of obsidian. Just like the obsidian in the magma. And if you zoom far enough away from this, it looks like Mamba. Believe it or not. Mamba is just doing the cosplay as obsidian in the magma. You always have obsidian in the magma, man. You don't need me to tell you that. And that's why Mamba be like that, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, this is done. We do the 7-7 back. And continue the gas crushing. Dude, we were at over 1,000 grams per tile. Now we're down to 600. That's not bad. That's not bad. What's going on, Basiloth? How are you, man? What's good? What's good? Alright, so this is ready, more or less. I wanted them to finish the sweep, though. And then let's move these items out. Move the pinch of pepper plant. Most of the items are good to move. Alright, cool. Now we are working towards this way. Doing the sand dig, just should all be straightforward. Falls down, spill. Even with 2 liquids, it should spill down this way and not down that way. Now, we need to get started with a couple of things. I need to trim this abyss line, unfortunately. And we gotta trim that, except for the top. And then I probably want to trim that right there. Probably right here as well. We'll do that later. This is not abyssalite. Space size on the other half. So what we need to get started with is a rocket platform. We need to do what's known as starter space. We probably want to make a lead platform, to be honest. We'll just put it right here. And then we will igneous ladder to that. All right, and we need to start getting data banks long term, so I want to get it started. CO2. We're going to actually put a makeshift CO2 storage up the ladder, so we're going to finally dig this out and have a way up and down this way. Feels bad, but we got to do it. Now, we don't want it to be too close to the blue. So I'm just going to, well, I should go off with a pattern. That's 4. That's also 4. That's also 4. That's also 4. I could cancel that. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. 5 wide. That's as much as I need for a gas res. Alright. And then pull this down. Pull that down. And then that's going to be into here. Nice. Let's bop this. So this CO2 storage was how we're getting CO2 into our Draco farm. Right? That's how we got that. So we don't need that anymore. We're going to pump that up so that we could have CO2 for space. Let's go. Still sweeping, still having them work. Everything's going to be fine. Now, there's going to be more for us to build on this side. But we got to build this first. So we got to finish the abyssalite dig. This was just to pump up hydrogen to put into here. Doesn't really matter too much anymore. This got done. Nice. So we could probably get started with this now. We're going to get this ladder set up. Realistically, I should dig this down and build ladders on top. Probably just like that. Hopefully the water doesn't become an issue. We want the slime. This is going to be cold, but it's fine. Nice. So the problem with this is the CO2 is going to be very quickly frozen and liquefied by the space ice right here. So a lot of the times you're going to want to run an insulated wall and running an insulated pipe inside, so you foolproof it. You could try to get away with the insulated tile line would be always the best. You need that minimally. If you have an insulated gas pipeline in the open, it's going to eventually freeze. Same thing with a regular pipeline in an insulated tile. That's also going to eventually freeze. But insulated and insulated is more or less never going to break. So a lot of times, you're going to want to stack the insulated. This puff, man, he's lost. He's supposed to make slime for us, but he's struggling. My man's is struggling. And all this line's going to be used for batteries. Should I try to make some more, just in case? No, we're probably fine. We have Flydos that we could build now, too, with the plastic. This side, we could bop some bleach stone. We could just leave it be. Ho ho, Ed Wirdo. Or Steela. I mean, I have power right now. I could get another dupe. I wouldn't mind either or, because these are the ones that I don't have too many duplicates of. There's also the classic Cumberbund and the Slickster babies. Let's reject out everything. Nah. Let's get this guy. Rango relocate. We have him right here. He could sit in the CO2 and give us some oil. Nice. Nice. I have to make a proper rocket here. Right? I have to make a proper one, because it's not enough headspace for us to get away with the jank design. Is it? No, right? It's probably fine. Forgive me, people of chat. Four. Two. And then we'll do 2. Yeah, okay. So here, 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 here. 1, 2. So this goes here then. And then we would want igneous. Like that. Nice. We'll probably run outhouse. I know that's oh, I don't need outhouse. Oh, yeah. I don't need the outhouse. I don't need none of that stuff. I could be sitting in a vacuum. Oh, no, I can't. It's going to heat up. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess we could also run a couple batteries here. so that the databank lab is not that bad, right? Because we could run one battery so that the databank could run a couple days. Ooh, I like that idea. How would I do this? Commodore Scuttle with the lurk. Appreciate you, Commodore. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. I love that realization. Yeah, man, it's nice, dude. You know how nice that is? Something used to be a pain, now it's kind of a blessing. Dude, it's sweet. You know what I'm saying? That's some sweet stuff, man. We used to be like, oh man, we have to get oxygen, deal with CO2, gotta get plastic for the toilets. That means I need water. Now it's like, oh man, it just goes in and it just works. Like, that's so nice, man. So this is gonna be databank and just data banking because of how the strat works. Yeah. I could probably run the second strat right here. So we'll run solo strat for the databanks. We know that we run this. And then we have to connect this line. That's not connected, but that's fine. I guess we could start, though. It's not a bad thing. As soon as we get that done, we could start getting that pumped in. All right, we got to remove the rocket control station. I still want my layer of plastic here so that we don't get bopped by radiation sickness. All we want is databanks. What would be the new issue with space travel? Long-term space. Because you could only spend 3 days in space without using a gunk extractor. Right? So you would actually have to think about using the gunk extractor. You can't use the wall toilet. Well, you can, but it's... I don't know if it works the way I think it does. So if you didn't know, if you use a regular toilet with the Bionic Dupes, they immediately clog it. The outhouse, if you had like 15 uses, it would immediately require you to actually clean the toilet. So it bops that outhouse. I haven't had them use a lavatory yet. They don't want to use these. They want to use the gunk extractor. So they will avoid normal toilets until it's like last resort. So now the question is long-term travel, longer than 3 cycles, do you need a gunk extractor? Try it for science. I would totally test the wall toilet. I haven't seen anyone use it. So the thing with the regular dupes is... Let's see if there's any flavor text about it. Gunk. Oh, there's no flavor text with the gunk. Built-up grime and grit produced by duplicants' bionic mechanisms. It's unpleasantly viscous. Slippery liquid. Regular visits to the gunk extractor are required. Become stressed when too much gunk builds up in their parts. Bionic dupes are much more relaxed after a visit to the gunk extractor. Cleanses stale liquid gunk buildup from duplicants' bionic parts. I forgot where I read that they prefer to use this and will only use the regular toilets as a last resort. I forgot where I read that. Category flush toilet. Oh. And since we're just dumping it, It's probably fine. Okay, we'll try it out. Oh, wall toilet. That means I need water, though. God damn it. We'll have to run a insulated liquid pipe through the insulated tile slot. There we go. At least you could use... Oh, yeah, you can. I forgot about the bottle drainer. Maybe remove the liquid pipe. And then... we could use a bottle drainer building. Oh, that's kind of nice. Damn, yeah, that is kind of nice. Alright, so let me get... Let's go 1, 2, 3. Res, and then bottle drainer. And then water from here to here. So we'll put the ladders in so we can build the pipeline. This probably is insulated, with the rest being regular. Oh, that's nice, man. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder, Warm Gravy. Appreciate you. Alright, so we know this is here. Typically, I have the rocket control next to it. And then I have tiles here, tiles here. We're going to probably run a floating tile into a door setup. Probably no need for a door here. Oh, wait. The problem with dupes in space with the bionic dupes is morale. You have no way of generating morale as a bionic dupe. So that means you either make a specialized dupe that does literally minimum modules, so they don't have a need for the skills. Because you have no way of generating morale for the bionic dupes. You could argue we could make a... Yeah, you could argue that we could try to make something like a bathroom right here. That's 1 morale. And then get a bedroom, 2 morale. Dude, that's tough, man. I didn't make that realization, but you don't really get a lot of morale. What's going on, goats? How's it going? Is it morale done with downtime instead? No. Well, I mean, I guess. Alright, let me see how the bionic dupes deal with that. I don't know if the bionic dupes care. I see you, goats. I see you. I hope you're having a good one. Happy holidays, of course. Do they actually get morale from downtime? I don't even remember. They don't. Oh, no, they do. Downtime bonus +3. So, because of how they work... No one's on the work schedule. Okay. I guess we could try it. So we get a 3 morale bonus from downtime. Otherwise, I'm getting... Pea water? No. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Where's this water coming from? Oh, that's ice. Oh, come on. Mixing in with the oil? Dude, mop that up. Dude, too much liquid? Oh, that's gonna kill the slickster. Dude, hell no. Dude, mop this up, man. What are we doing? Mop this up, man. What are we doing? I got an issue with dupes using microchips from the bionics resting. I can't make the upgrade chips. You need to make the crafting station. You get this from the very beginning, cycle 1. It's automatically unlocked. You gotta do it at the crafting station. Oh, power tune-ups. Wait. So are you trying to get the modules, the boosters, or are you trying to do the microchipping? so that you get the NG tune-up. You want both. Okay, so to make the modules, you have to go to the crafting station, and then you have to make them here. Now, this is the tier 1. So the price of this is 2 microchips per, and you only get the starter boosters here. What you actually need to do is either get a normal duplicate or a bionic dupe that spawns with electrical engineering. Because this allows you to use a soldering station, which has all the other boosters that are advanced, like ranching, piloting, mechatronics, suit training, tidying, booster for plumbing. You know what I'm saying? So these are like cooking, artwork. This is at soldering station, which you have to tech up for. So you have to research soldering station, get a dupe with electrical engineering. I recommend actually spawning and starting a dupe where you roll until they start with this booster. Because you could start with this. So you could start with this when your first 3 dupes, and then you could get the soldering station. The problem is this is 8 microchips each. So in the beginning of the game, you're going to be starved with microchips and won't be able to upgrade. Now, for the NG tune-up, what you have to do is you have to make the power plant room. And if you didn't know, the room changed. So the room design is a little bit different. After you make the power plant, click on the gen, and there's a new button called Allow Tinkering. Right? So right now it's disabled because it's allowed at the moment. So I would click on this to disallow it, but it's already allowed. That's why you could see the tune-up on there. So you have to make sure that your generators are allowed to tune up. I would love it if they had a status bar where it said allowed to be tuned. That would clear up, you know, how the text kind of reflects that. But yeah, you got to check out the new power plant room. They changed it, the requirements to it. Heavy duty generator, 2 or more power buildings. So this is a power plant. This is a power plant. This is a power plant. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, the issue is those microchips is being used for tune-up instead of being stockpiled for the boosters. I'm getting tune-ups fine, but they can't be sniping the chips. I got you. So you could stop them. You could click disallow tinker, and this stops them from boosting your generators. Now, the real problem is going to be you want both, but it looks like you can't afford both. So in that case, you have a couple of decisions you have to make. So, goats, do you know how microchips are being made? Every 6 hours of bedtime gives you a microchip. So, you could make a new schedule where you dedicate 1 bionic dupe to making microchips all day. You could do that if you want. Literally do this. And then you just make more microchips, right? At the cost of him not working. So, it sounds like your problem is you just don't have enough bionic dupes making microchips. But yeah, you have to increase bedtime, the amount of hours they have, so that they could keep making more. Because it sounds like you're getting both. It's just that you're not realistically able to afford both. Dude, what's up with this pea water, man? This is gonna suck. Do they need a bed to make a microchip? No. If you put a bed down there, they will make a microchip in the bed. If not, they will do it wherever they're sitting at. I feel like they shouldn't be the same base item, or we should be able to make the microchips on demand with the station. You can make microchips on demand. You can. It's just that it's a different station. It's the power control station. So the building is still in the game, and you could make microchips still. 5 kilogram per use. So each microchip is only 5 kilograms of refined metal, If you want to craft those on demand, you can. You just got to get this building. It's basically just a different building. I have that station, but they only make it to fulfill power plants. They take from sleep first. It's the same item, though. Why don't you just make more microchips on the building so you could use it to make boosters? It's the same item. The building only triggers build command on request of a station. Wait a second. They didn't change the flavor tax. This building is a necessary component of the power plant room. Am I crazy? This only triggers build command on request of a station. That's not true. Was this changed? I don't think it is. Alright, man, I'm curious now. What's happening here? Otherwise, I could have hundreds of them, though. Do you have refined metal? Did you check the power control station to allow refined metal? I think you have some user error going on. You have it set to allow lead. And of course, you have lead, right? You go to lead here, you have some amounts. They did before I had bionic dupes. Yes, okay. So want to make sure, Because so you could see in my base, since it's all bionics, I just have a lot of microchips in general. I have 66 extra. Oh. Do you have dupes? I mean, you have to if they're tuning up the generators. That's really awkward. From my experience, the power station works the same as the fertilizer station. My experience, you would just allow the microchips to be made, and then they would make microchips. I usually have extra, even before with just this building. So to me, it's like they're just taking the microchips from the dupes that are doing the defragmenting and not actually making any. That's really weird. So I'm kind of curious about this. I want to see how this plays out. If what you're saying is true and they only build microchips at the power control station at the request of generators, that needs to be addressed by Clay. That should never work like that. Realistically speaking, that's really, really bad design. How do you get gunk, though? I have 1 bionics. I need to make gear bomb for them. So you get gunk if you don't mess up. So the bionic dupes need to use something called a gunk extractor. This is the bionic dupes' toilet. Now, if you have regular dupes and they're using the regular toilet, you might have not made one for the bionic dupes. If you make this, you'll always have gunk. you should technically be positive, I believe. If you have one bionic dupe that needs gear bomb and he's making gunk for himself, it should be positive. Now, the thing with this is, if you use the regular outhouse, it clogs the outhouse immediately. So if you have like 15 uses left, fresh refill of dirt, they would immediately make it so that you have to clean it after one use. And then I think it becomes pea dirt and you lose the gunk. So if you mess up the toiletry in the beginning, you could just run out. And you're kind of screwed. If you don't have gunk for gear bomb, you have an alternative. You can make the lube station. The lube station I'm making oil from slime. If you didn't know, slime has a new recipe for Phyto oil. Phyto oil could be used in lieu of gear bomb at the lube station. Right? So I have lube stations filled with Phyto oil. And that's what I'm using instead of gear bomb. But, you know, I have a, more developed colony. And how you make the Phyto oil, though, is plant pulverizer. So slime to Phyto oil is going to be the recipe. Yeah, there's a recipe for slime. So eventually, you're going to use crude oil instead of gunk. Because you could actually use crude oil in this. Right? It's Phyto oil or crude oil. Phyto oil is going to be the transition material. So in the beginning, you're going to be making gear bomb and gunk until you can get the lube station and slime to be made into Phyto oil. So you'll be using the slime until you'll be able to get crude, right? And then that's going to be the play. I know why they don't allow you to build the microchips on demand, because they don't want you to progress the bionics too fast, and it's a bad side effect for not having full bionic dupes, because I don't have enough offset to tune up requirements. That's really bad if that's the case, man. Goat's Jam. I would address Clay the problem with that. Like, that's in and of itself not good design. Like, realistically, that's just not good design. It's the first DLC you didn't beta test. Alright, so I put lead priority 9 and we're already making microchips. It looks like I'm able to just make it, though. So, I don't know. Alright. Sweeto's gonna go here. Pip's gonna go here. Second Pip's gonna go into the bedroom. It will, so I have 67 microchips already. Ah, and it doesn't make any more. Wow. Wow. One of them's tuned up. I disabled the tune-up, though. I disabled the tinkering. This one's tuned up, though. Wow. That's jank. Dude, this should not be like this. Dude. This breaks bionics. I think what you said about them not allowing this because it allows you to speed run that bionic tree, that's gotta be a load of horseshit. There's no way that's the actual argument. There is no way that is the actual argument. I hope that's not the actual argument, because I'd be pissed if someone told me that's the reasoning why there's bad game design. It is apparently not an operator issue. I didn't think this would work like this. Now, I guess, can you make a... I guess I should try it out, right? There is something I want to test out to see if I'm allowed to do it. And then if it works, maybe this could be a workaround. Oh man, that's super jank, man. Super duper duper jank. I have not seen jank like that in a long time, man. That's impressive. We are gonna do for now a setup there where we're just gonna drop off the batteries. We're gonna probably relocate it somewhere else later. And then I need a load in spot. So we need to do a even distribution for the receptacle. There's a couple ideas for a workaround in my head, but it was annoying to notice it. That is annoying, man. When you see something like that, you just kind of go, that's really broken. Like, lack of a better word, that's just really, really broken, man. And it shouldn't be like that. All right, so I think we would want the loader for the time being. I think we just put the loader in the same spot. All right, so I am gonna move the shipping to here. Right, and then we're gonna do the load on this side. And then we have to do the distribution here. This kind of sucks because of how this has to work. Nah, we'll just do it manifold style, thug life. We'll have enough batteries that it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll set that up for now so we do the batteries for the charge. This is about ready. There's a couple things I want to change about this though. And then the gas in here I want to change. Let's actually do a gunk lock. We should have gunk everywhere. Bottle of gunk, 5 tons. Right, and then there's gunk all over the floor from us spilling it everywhere. Okay, so we want to do this. That. You might be able to see what I'm going to be trying to do. It's going to be a kind of a jank design. CO2 into here, nice. Let's run that. It's going to go into storage. And I am going to cut this line. Alright, water to here. We are going to cut this line. Alright, how is the inside? Alright, we got to do the plastic plus the pipeline. I'm gonna have canisters of oxygen. We're not gonna need suits anymore. I just realized that. Alright, we're gonna put a hand sanitizer with no bleach stone. And then we're gonna do a bed here. No, he's not going to need that. Yeah. And then we're going to do station databanks. And then we're going to need some compact dischargers. Realistically, I think we just need 2. Wait, so power socket is what we're going to need. And then we will do... two of the charging stations. Maybe we just need one. And then we just got to get power for this. Yeah. We could do a meme setup. Chilly surroundings bops them, right? Okay, so we run this all the way down. Ah, that's tough. And then we do single wheel battery. Oh, single wheel battery. I'd rather run a power line from my existing setup. Realistically, yeah. I think I might even run it from this. There we go. Okay, so let's see if this works. It does. So we could lock the room so that you don't have the ability to actually reach the generator, right? Because if you can't reach it, you can't tune it up, but then it tricks the power control station to keep making it. Looks like this works. So the doors are locked, right? On both sides. And we're going to be able to continuously just keep crafting? No! It just supplies it. Oh, that's jank. That's jank. Oh, this doesn't work. You might have to do the auto bottler setup that people used to make. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm alluding to right now. That's exactly the same design. You know what I'm talking about, right? The auto bottler design, where you take bottles of pitcher pump polluted water, run it through automation so the door closes right before they're about to, because they're waiting for the door to open. They're standing, right? And then the door behind it closes, so the route gets bopped. And then what happens is that they drop the bottle of water straight down. And then that was the optimal way to make polluted oxygen off gas from bottles, right? So that's a strat people used to do. You would do the same thing so that as they're trying to add a microchip to the single generator, or it's probably a 2-generator room, that they could never reach. And then it drops it into a floor. And then you could drop it into a horizontal door like this. Right? So then the dupes walking on top can't get it back. And then it gets swept out. That could work. That could work. Another thing I'm curious about. Could you put your crafting station at priority 9 and then put the generator to 5 to see if they prefer the crafting station over the generators? I don't know if that's a thing, but if you can, I would try to check that out. You might have already done that, though. It might have been one of the earlier things to test. We technically don't need gas here. Well, we might need the steam strap. Yeah, we'll just do it like this for now. And then I need a bin for plastic. All right, did we mess this up? Nope, they're adding in gunk slowly. All right, so Timo's stressed because, yeah, we gave him skills. All right, looks like we're going to add some more downtime. We're going to add 1 hour. Seal pop, let's go. Dude, I have 3 seal pops, man. We're going to actually get pemmican in a run where it doesn't matter. That's kind of sad. We have access to pemmican, 3 spigot seals. We can't eat the food. Oh, man. That's tough, man. All this pemmican for no reason. Alright, we still gotta build out the rail. It's chilly. coming in with the 5 months. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, I see you over there, Chili. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. What's good? How are you? How was the Wordle streak? If you guys don't know, we do a lot of Wordle on the Discord. And yo, man, these past couple months have been devastating to our Wordle records. I will say that much, man. We were getting wrecked. We was. Wait, I can't reach the bottom, huh? Ah, so I gotta do this. That. Nice. And then we do this setup. Then there's this with all the water. Still going strong at 19. That's not bad. I think I just got to 10. Because I got bopped recently, man. So I'm going to be trying to get the slime for the Vital Oil right now. So we're realistically going to want these. And we're going to want to mop up the waters. We got to do it, man. Mop it up so we don't get the stress from liquid exposure. Ooh. Oh, that's going to fall all the way down, though. Alright, weird water movement. It is what it is. Let's get the setup here. And then we could mine all that from the ladder. Oof. Okay, so now... I guess allowing all the water down should be fine. And we should ladder all the way across. So this is much needed so that we could start plant pulverizing for the lube stations. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get oil, right? Are we ready to send someone? Okay, we have next cycle then. We'll get ready. Where's my suits? 2 suits, nice. Let's move one of these to here. We need to go to the second planet to start tapping the oil. That's going to be something I'm going to want to do if I can. Man, I'm kind of saddened about the microchip thing. Oh, oxygen. We got to stop pumping this. O2 is fine. Polluted oxygen's fine too. What ends up happening is that it just gets dumped out. It doesn't actually get taken in by the generator, so it's not that bad. I mean the engine. It's nothing to really worry about. Alright, bop this. We're mopping up all the waters. I'm gonna want that slime tile, so. Oh yeah, and that means my spore kit area. Gotta bop the germs. Okay. We gotta build out the area so that we can crush all the germs inside. It's looking good so far. We didn't run the wheel, we ran the transformer. It's almost done being built. Needs a little bit more time. Alright, so 5 tons plastic. Do I even have that much? 3K. We're getting there. We don't need the plastic ladders yet. Iron ore. So that we get the bathroom bonus. I'm gonna put a second lab that's not gonna be plugged in so that I get... Oh. So I need oxygen here. I need to put a shine bug inside. There's one in there. This guy is 6. Okay. And then we want 1 in here. So I think that makes me a lab room, right? Wait. Orbital Data Lab is not considered a science job. We don't get laboratory, nor do we get the boon, do we? I'm not actually sure now. Do we get the bonus from Orbital Data Collection Labs and the databanks? I'm actually not sure. Oh, man. I am actually not sure. All right. Construction. Let me try to get this done. I think this means that my mechatronics guy is not a builder. Because I need to get all the mechatronic stuff done. This is slowly getting there. All the defragmenting. We gotta do what we gotta do. All the glossy babies for all the plastic. Let's go, let's go. Now the sad thing is that you get all the meat right there. Realistically, I have nothing to do with it, man. We're just letting it rot and then moving it out. Which kind of sucks. Alright, we got a little bit of water. We don't need to do this anymore. 1,000 is a good amount. Tuning up still. We got the honey pot that we haven't touched. Copper and iron are solid. Always gonna want steel, of course. Alright, so I'm still trying to get the power set up. Alright, I guess it's time to do this. We're gonna start replacing the tiles so we could have a single uniform design. God damn it, man. And then we're gonna try to replace all the tiles so it looks nice. We could do this now. Didn't want to get stuck at the edge. Oh yeah, and this is gonna need power, of course. Forgot about that. Critical power level. What? How? We have 7,000 watts. How did you get powerless? How does that happen? That could only happen if someone gets stressed out and gets the reaction, right? What is this? What's happening? Oh, he did. You see all the damage? Ah, he tried to kill my hatches. Oh, he went through stunner stress. Timo is really stressed out, I guess. Alright, we're to give him more downtime bonus. Let's give him 6 hours, I guess. It's only every 3 cycles, so it's not that bad. This needing power kind of sucks. I guess for the memes, we could do this. Right, it's from this power line, makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's seal it. Still need a little bit more gunk. We need to fix the cooling line, finally. And then we gotta add the water. So... I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's a lot of water we actually need. So we do a full fill minus 3 bubbles, I think. Yeah, 77%. Timo's getting real stressed. Popped eardrums, low morale. Yeah, he's not getting everything that he needs. Barracks. Have you not used the washroom yet? Oh, his gear oil is low. Ah. Daily smiles. People of chat. Can we get some happy emotes, some smiles? Anything with the good vibes, man, especially during the holiday times. I see you over there, Murky. Let's get some good, happy emotes, yo. Y'all know what it is. Let us see that smile. What happens if you input food poisoning or slime worm germs into the bionic vent input vent? I have not tried it. I would imagine it's kind of like the engine. So if you move a wrong gas for the CO2 engine right here, it just gets released into the environment. And when that happens, it just disappears, right? I would imagine it's the same thing. It probably just gets destroyed or something. Or it might just get dumped into the overworld. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it yet, though. Hey, I see you, D-Mayor, with the pogs. Appreciate you with the happy emotes, man. Thank you for the good vibes. Alright, why is Timo not using the gunk extractor yet? I guess he just doesn't have to. Timo didn't... Oh, Timo used the gear bomb, didn't he? Oh, because we didn't have... Oh my god. We didn't have enough vital oil. Oh my god. We didn't have enough vital oil. And because we didn't have enough vital oil, he couldn't use the lube station for 2 morale. Oh my god. And now he's stressed because of that. I like that emote. That's you, man. Pog slide. That was the first emote I manually made into a GIF. I started going into the photo editing program and started trying to do the man, how do I make my emotes into an animated GIF? Dude, that took forever. It took me like a few hours. It was so tough. But low-key happy with it. Low-key happy with it. We might need a puff ranch long-term. Nah, man, we're going to swap to crude oil. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to come over to this side. Ah, that's right. When is the next downtime? Late time hydration. Oh, I'm out of coffee. All right, I'm going to drink some tea. We got some green tea today. Shout out to you, Matixo. I see you over there. We got the hydrates. We got the hydrates. Hey, man, you come in late enough. I finished the coffee. Dude, I finished the coffee, man. I will try to. So you came in late enough today, man. Green tea, 2 more rounds. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Green tea is good for the body with all the antioxidants. Alright, so we need a new schedule. Let me duplicate this schedule. Oh, I can't move this up on the list. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let me bop that and dupe this at the bottom. Alright, this is going to be Abductor. He's the only one with dig skill right now. So we're going to have Abductor top off. Tea is better hydrate. 100%. 100%. Is that him? That's him. Alright, he doesn't have time because I can't force him to use the restroom. So we will push him back until tomorrow. Alright, we have to check tomorrow before we could go to the next planet. Still sweeping. Did you lose interest in Satisfactory now? Didn't see you play it recent. No, I want to play it again. There is not enough time, dude. I want to play Oni because it's my main game. And the new DLC just came out. I just got Baldur's Gate 3. And dude, that's been a great time. I want to play Satisfactory 2. I just don't have time to play every game, dude. I am going to be getting back into it soon, though. I really want to. It's just, man, this... not enough time to play all the games because of what I'm doing, like the games I'm playing. I can't play a lot of the indie titles that I have as well. There's a couple of games that they've been sitting in the back developing, and some of the people have been reaching out to me to check out the game. And it's like, dude, I don't have time to play it. I really want to get back into it, man. Satisfactory was a great time as well. But yeah, I'm in the middle of the Baldur's Gate 3 run, so I want to finish that. Before I make a new run of that, I'll likely try to invest some time in the Satisfactory again, a little bit more. But yeah, I got to get the runs in. I've been playing Satisfactory off stream. So I don't play Oni or Baldur's Gate off stream. I play Satisfactory off stream because that's literally the game that I don't have time to play. So yeah, man, dude, feels bad. I haven't had a chance to play, but I really do want to play it, man. You'll see it again, don't worry. Soon, if anything. I want to do some Fixmas stuff. I gotta make the tree. Oh my god, there's so much to do still. There's just not enough time for all the things. Did you get the trains? Dude. I did not do the Fixmas stuff yet. Did they come out with new trains? I gotta get it then. Because I'm gonna be doing like a Rail World playthrough. Where we're gonna be doing a lot of rail on the setup that we have. I realized I bought enough games for my lifetime, but there's always a sale going on. Dude, I see a pull lag. That's the thing, man. They come in with a sale and it's like, oh shit. Here we go again. I'm gonna start spending all-nighters. I'm gonna start like making sure I do the old school LAN parties, get ready to hunker down and do the no life to get max level in WoW kind of a thing. Dude, man, as the days go by, man, better games come out. Oh no, rotten meat. Please, someone move this now. I don't want that to off-gas, dude. Please. Yeah, the Steam cells, man. It'd be like that. You gotta watch out. The Steam cells is how they get you, man. You think you're all good, you think you're safe, and then bam. You're like, oh man, where'd my money go? And you check your bank account. Oh man, I bought how much money on the Steam? I bought how much money on Steam? I want to say that's one of the reasons why I've became more picky with my video games. Because I have so many video games I need to play. I gotta, like, reserve the time for this, you know? I gotta actually play good games. So I've become more picky as a result, I feel like. Dude, I feel like he would be hands down one of the best people in the world if he came out with Half-Life 3. He would get so much praise if Half-Life 3 dropped and it was good. Now that's hard to do, man. That's hard to do. There's people with no expectations and still don't make it, right? Half-Life 3 expectations are through the goddamn roof. There is no world, man, where I think everyone will be happy. But if he pulls it off, dude, he is easily gonna be like history books, the legends. You know what I'm saying, man? They're like, yo, man, that was Gabe Newell. He made Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, waited 20 years, and then came out with Half-Life 3. Yo, man. And not only that, each time the game came out, we was amazed. That'd be amazing, man. I don't know if it'll happen, though. Yeah, my gaming backlog has built up to critical mass that there are enough bought games in my gaming backlog, so I'm halting all purchases until I play them. I feel you with that. Unless there's a game that's just really good that comes out and you're like, I can't miss out on this. Right? But a lot of the games that you're like on the fence about, it's probably an automatic. I can't spend the money on. Oh, rip the meat. The Draco, man. I've saved thousands of dollars by watching other people play games I would have bought only to realize it's better if I don't. That's what we like to call a win-win situation. Not a lot of situations are like that, but when they are, it's nice. Alright, I need to look for Abductor. We might have to send him to the next planet right now. I wish they would give some love to TF2. Didn't they come out with something very recently with the TF2? I saw like a poster or something about Team Fortress very recently. I might be wrong. Gunk is at 71. Okay. Once he's done with the gunk, we could send him. It will never be good because of those expectations. Yeah, that's the thing, right? All those expectations from everyone in the world. But imagine if they met it and then surpassed it. Dude. Okay, I sandboxed some ghetto double door setup with sweeper to grab microchips because it's possible to have... Because this is possible, I'm having a hard time figuring out why the bench can't just be fully controlled with already built-in automation. Honestly, I feel you, man. I feel like this should be able to be priority 9. We have the things we want to build, and then it gets supplied first. Honestly, I feel you with that. I wish it'd be like that. Leo, I see you over there. Stress is rising. Yeah. Teemo stress can't be dealt with yet. But we'll get it done soon. So I need to bop my eardrums. I mean, that's the real problem, right? I'm having popped eardrums up the yin yang, and I'm getting wrecked because of that. So, and they're also touching water. All right, so this is 6 kilograms for no reason. Why is this 6 kilograms? Why is my oxygen so high? Nah, man, it's not Teemo's fault. Technically, it kind of is, but it's my fault. I'm gonna be real. Teemo didn't get to use the lube station that gives you fresh oil, which is 2 morale. And that in it of itself is the only way we have to combat the popped eardrums. So because of him missing that, he has to wait 7 days. And that's why he's stressed out right now. Everyone else is kind of getting by, even though they're not doing that great. It's just that, yeah, Teemo got unlucky. We're getting some more fight oil to try to address that then. And then we're going to have to put a planter box here for the slime. After we're done with that, we're going to have to find another zone. I don't want to deal with these guys, so it's probably going to be here. So you would have to go in from the bottom. So it's probably here. Sorry, I meant that they should give us the ability to fully control power station with the automation signals. It has. If you have a surplus microchips, you can just keep going to those tune-ups. If you don't, then you could just build on demand like everything else. Honestly, yeah. If they just give it to us that the power plant just allows us to build on demand, that solves everything. That realistically solves everything. If they just give us the meta refinery, you know, click on microchip increase, and then it's like microchip from lead, microchip from iron, microchip from copper, you know, and just give us a tab and select. That'd be great. No! No, Teemo! Stop fucking everything up! No! He's destroying everything! No, he's making laps! No! Drain his power, stop him! Stop him! And power down. Alright, boys. We gotta save him. Yeah, man. Teemo just running around, just causing problems. The Teemo shenanigans, man. It'd be like that. Oh, Stunner's tough, man. You just do damage to everything as you walk by. That's actually pretty tough. Oh, polluted oxygen got in here? What a travesty. That's fine. We'll deal with it somehow. Stop stressing dupes out. Yeah, man, we gotta deal with that. We gotta deal with that. Abductor. That's not Abductor. Abductor, where'd you go, buddy? I keep forgetting about this guy. Can we save him? Gunk's at 1. Gear oil. Power bank. Nice. So we are gonna schedule abductor into the schedule. We need to find them. They're all stacking right there. Travesty, what a travesty. Timo just went T-Mobile. Oh man. I see you over there. I see you over there. I can't believe this guy hit us with the puns. Wait, so where is this guy? Alright, so gear oil, he needs that. He has full power banks, oxygen tanks meh. Refilling O2 tank. Damn, where are you getting the tank from? Right here? Wait, what? Why are you doing this? Do we not have oxygen in the other ones? That's jank. What is that? Wait, what's that? So we just don't have enough oxygen? Oh, wow. Alright. Let's get a handful of these here. And get more canisters. That sucks. The fact that he had to do that really sucks. Now he's gonna be eating it. He has a little bit of polluted oxygen. There's food poisoning germs on it. Oh, man. Is that considered food? Our gear oil is low. We have gear oil here, so... Can we force him to do that? Looks like we can't. Oh, can I force a bath time? Going to harvest. Oh, he starts working instead. Assuming they could use the massage clinic. Oh, I'm not actually sure. I haven't tested that yet. Oh, he's not even... Dude, we need you. Downtime, buddy. Relaxing? Why do you look mad? Oh, his stress is at 73%. Why did he do that literally away from base that's already overpressured with oxygen? Dude, I don't even know, man. He specifically likes the polluted oxygen, I guess. Or maybe the value of the polluted oxygen is the highest because of the CO2 fluctuating. That could be a reasoning, to be honest. I need you to lube up, my dude. Can you do that? I need him to lube up. Right here. He got the gunk out, but he's not lubing up. That's such pain. Initially, I thought the Bionic Dupes were kind of nice, but like you kind of have to play around their mechanic that you can't force them to kind of have a clean slate. I kind of want that. I need the ability for them to forcefully flush and clean themselves so they could be like ready for a mission. Because the fact that he has to wait until the gear oil goes below a certain amount before he could use the lube station kind of sucks. I mean, it's to minimize the usage of it, but it's like, there we go, refilling below 40 kgs. I need him to get this. All right, there we go. So we're gonna do this. He should be coming out. There he is. Moving to equipped. He's got it. Alright, after that, he's going to be going to the teleporter. And then we got to go to the other side. Just have a button on the Force refill refresh so you could do that. Yeah, that's all we need. Right? Make it so that they have a setup. Whether it's a button or, you know, you put it on rec time, they do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just need something that allows us to have them freshen up. That would be amazing. All right, now we're here. So we're gonna dig this, dig that, dig that, dig this. All right, all the oil's gonna come down. Oil reservoir here, that's one of them. And then there's a lot of lead. Though there is a lot of oil that already exists as well. So we don't have gold on this side, nor do we have steel. I was scared of getting Bionic Dupes because it's new, but I like them aside from the fact that they were stealing my chips for upgrades. I like the Bionic Dupes, man, in general. All I attacked... Wait, no. There was just petroleum there from the molten slickstone. Interesting. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Alright, doesn't look like we have sporkets anywhere. Down there, I guess. Alright, we could dig all this. And then the problem is that we don't have a way to cool down everything else. So that's probably like opening up the abyssalite for the heat exchange right here. That's probably what I need to do. Items come in, fall down. There's no ice here, so it should be fine. And then I need to keep digging, get a pipeline in. We should just use a normal pipeline, I think. And then we gotta send it back. Are you getting your power from nat gas? Yeah. We have natty gas for a while. We don't store any natty gas. We're using it immediately, and then we're cold genning for the backup amount. We are going to be transitioning soon to geothermal, though. And that reminds me, we got to do this. Nice. Get that set up. Try to get this done. Okay, so steel's at 10:30. I guess I should try to do the biomoth right now. Are you using the Flydos? I probably should try. Ooh, I'm so scared. I want to use the Flydos with the magma, but then I'm scared that if they die and they fall into the magma, they become sour gas, and then it bops the build. So I don't want to use Flydos for that. I kind of want to, though. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to have to use biobots because it's steel at least. Alright, we're going to need that. Maybe this one's going to be a little different. Alright. This is gold just because. And then in. Let's remove that. And then we run it out. Okay. We're gonna need CO2 in here. And then we're gonna want door automation. Let's add a button here just in case. I mean, in general, I don't know when I'd use Flydos. Maybe outside of the base for sweeping jobs. I don't know. They don't go through doors. Yeah, his Flydos are weird. I could see them being kind of useful, though, in certain situations. Like... in my situation, there could be some good use to use the Flydos here. Like, I could have my batteries here, and instead of running a rail all the way up like this, I could literally drop it off here, and the Flydos could pick it up, and then deliver it to another loader, and then drop it off for the base. Realistically, though, I think they're used for space. There is a little bit of scariness where the engine heat might melt them, but I feel like they could be used for space stuff. So, like, when you get care packages, you get the interplanetary launcher. When you open that, you know, all the loot's going to be on the ground. Well, no. If you get the payload opener, it gets onto a rail line. Oh. I think you would use them. Oh, yeah. I could see why you would want to use them now. Yeah. So it's basically a limitless auto sweeper. If you think about it, it's a auto sweeper with unlimited range, and it doesn't sweep through doors. So in a room setup like this, you don't need 2 sweepers anymore. You could just run one sweeper. I mean, one Flydo, and he tops off all the gens. If that makes sense. So you would technically be better off with the one Flydo here constantly flying than with the 2 sweepers constantly idle. So you would save on refined metal here and use plastic instead. Right? So it's basically on the setups where you would be better if you had a single sweeper do both floors, but then the design for that's kind of weird. Right? Because of how the vision works and how you have to have vision, and then you're going to have dead space that you don't build anything. Yeah, I could do one Flydo. Does Flydo count as a critter? Does he count for the cramping? Because technically the robots are critters, right? I don't know if that counts, but I'd want to check that, man. Technically. Technically, right? Oh, they sets off dupe motion sensor. So it's considered a duplicate? That's kind of odd. I mean, I can't be mad at that, though. Alright, we'll leave this here. I probably do want to mine as much as we can, though. Alright, for now, we'll just do this. Try to mine out the fossil, because that's what's important. The lead and other stuff we could mine later with someone else. But the hard to mine, hard to dig stuff is going to be what we're after right now. Alright. Is this done? It is. Is this data bank? No. It's not considered a science building. Okay. So that means I wouldn't get the lab bonus anyway. So I could put 2 research buildings in here. We just don't benefit from it on the lab. So it's fine. Let's put 2,500. And then this is plastic. Put that on a 7. No battery here yet. So this is not allowed. We have oxygen, 3,000 grams. So we don't need this anymore. This is disable building. And then this is a washroom bonus. Okay. We're not going to need food. We're just going to need batteries. We just make sure we're topped off before we go, I guess. We don't need to do databanks today. So we're going to focus now on this setup. So this is going to be gunk. We're going to need to seal this. We're going to also want to sweep the items out. We are going to also need to do a reservoir. And the logic is simple. We need to do this to make a vacuum in here. We're going to get the power line out. Oh, shit. Not connected, though. And then we'll just drag power from here. We want to automate this so we can control the door. Once we get the biobots, this is going to be problematic. Now, the upside is there's a way to manage the biobots. Is pumping faster or blocking out? It depends on the orientation. If you have a perfect square, pumping out is faster. If you have the obscure shape, kind of like... Okay, no, there's a couple things. The number of gases. Hey, Slayer, coming in with the 38 months. Thank you so much for the long time supports. I see you over there, man. What's good, Slayer? Having fun with the Bionic Dupes? I am. The Bionic Dupes is good times. I would say that I'm having more fun with this than I did with the Frosty Planet pack. So it's been great times. Can't complain. All has been well. I didn't run this time. Hey, that's awesome, Slayer. I mean, you probably don't have to work today, hopefully. Day off, holiday week. Hopefully. You got some holiday time, man. You gotta spend some time doing whatever it is you want to do. But I see you over there, man. What's good? Any plans for the holidays? You work on Eve? Yo, doesn't the president say it was a holiday? Doesn't that mean we get the day off tomorrow regardless? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, right? But yo, man, having to work tomorrow is gonna be packed. Hopefully a lot of people are at home, though. The app is garbage. I just realized my messages aren't sending. Oh, Timo feels bad. Timo, the messages aren't being sent because of the app? That sucks, man. Dude, the app is jank, man. I don't like the app. The app has always had problems. Every single time I've used it, heard about it, it has always been like the consistently breaking thing. I like the glass for the bottom of the biobots just to see the zombie spore plant so good. I see you with that, man. Unfortunately, I don't have glass actually made yet. We have glass forge tech, we just never made it. So, yeah, a little unfortunate, man. Feels bad, feels bad. Auto bottle the gunk, please. 84. Alright, so we're out of gunk, and I actually need gunk now. That's kind of meme. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dig this out. We're gonna break the vacuum here as well. It's time. It is time to break the vacuum. So we're gonna break the vacuum. A lot of the gas is gonna occupy this, and it's going to allow our pressure level to drop drastically, which is gonna be good. We are going to try to get some more gunk by breaking the liquid lock, have it spill, and we'll mop it up. And then we are going through this way to get through, and we know that we need to dig for the bopping of the slime. Nice, nice. Can't confirm, app is garbage. Unfortunately, I'm traveling right now. I don't have a laptop. Oh, that's tough, man. Traveling problems. Dude, the app is... Oh, man. It's one of those things, like, it's detrimental to their success on the mobile platform. But, like, the app has historically always been bad. It has never been usable. So I'm just kind of surprised. It's like, that's how they make money, yet it's not a good product. So it's like, man. What is happening? Feels bad though, Timo. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, set that up. How is Abductor over here? He's by himself. Oh, he's stuck. Alright, let's free my mans. Or we do this. Free him that way? That works. Dig that out. We gotta trim this. Alright, so we need to send some gold over here. For a pump. Yeah, so that is going to be supply teleporter. Damn it. That's gonna suck. Can I mop this? I can't. All right, good news is that the Weezewort's gonna be fine here. The other thing we gotta do though is we gotta get the water out here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. That's a good point, Timo. That brings up that's a good amount of sense right there. They technically don't want to incentivize that. And they might be doing it for the reasoning that is exactly like, oh, we got to do it for the contracts. I didn't think about that, but you're probably right, man. 100%. All right, so it's going to take some time for this to do the thing. Iron ore, fossil lead. That's priority 9. All right, so once Abductor is done digging, we'll just let him chill. He has at least another day. And we could at least dig this out. He could dig the diamonds. Alright, it's gonna be a while before we get more gunk, it looks like. Oh, my gunk's here, that's why. I gotta remove one reservoir so we get the liquid lock. Okay, let's mop that up. That spilled out. There's the gas. Good times, good times. It'd be like that, man. Dupe me! Timo, who would you like to claim? We have no dupes available, actually. Timo, man, you're gonna have to be on a waitlist. I'm in Canada, so we don't have to follow his rules. Oh man, I see a Slayer. Dude, that would have been a day off, though. Would have been a day off. What about Meemaw? Meemaw is not actually Meemaw. Zelric took Stella or Stela and renamed Stela as Meemaw. So he even was like, can I get the default dupe outfit? I'm like, oh yeah, we got it. So this is a fake Meemaw. Meemaw does not look like a bionic dupe, right? So, you know, that's just Zelric doing the Zelric thing where he does a dupe. That's a dupe. Okay, I just realized that bleach stone is kind of compromised. And we got to put it in here. Alright, everything else is good. That's open, nice. So the gunk should be fine. We're doing this as well. I need to keep that for this. Okay, so these items are cool. And then I would want to do that and that. Meemaw is a dupe. It is. Meemaw is a regular dupe. But in our version, Meemaw be bionic. She could run a 40-yard dash in 4.6 seconds. You know what I'm saying, man? She's super athletic, man. Some people like to blame the bionic parts for the reasoning. I can't actually say why. Alright, so we are gonna have how many? Okay. So we gotta do this. We gotta build all the tiles. So let's dig. We gotta remove this one. Doors crushing O2, that's fine. I have way too much oxygen. To the point where the oxygen getting crushed is kind of nice. We have way too much O2, man. I'm living in popped eardrum environment. That's kind of like, that's life for us right now, popped eardrums. So it's like, we're cool with that, man. Crushing O2 is perfectly fine. We just gotta reduce the gas pressure in the area. Alright, we almost got the liquid lock. So which would you think would be harder? This run for a 50-50 or normal dupe run? I want to say normal dupes are gonna be better. No. I think a mixed colony is gonna be better, but I think a true 50-50 is not the answer. I think the real answer is 70-30 of either combination. I think you need to lean towards one of them, but you should run a 70-30 mix. What about sleepers? So you're talking about the Somnium, right? Now, I don't count people that are full-time sleeping as part of the colony. Technically. Usually, it's like you'll have your active team and your sleeping team. You could argue that they're part of it, but, you know, typically they're not going to be working. It's just more mouths to feed, right? So I don't really try to count that as, you know, part of my working population. But I think a 70-30, and then if you want to get Somnium Sleepers, that's just a separate group of regular dupes. Mine's going to be a hotel with shared rec area with regular dupes. Oh, I see. Honestly, man, I think the rec buildings should stress out the Bionic dupes. Half of the rec buildings, man, make them either consume water or a liquid-based, water-based liquid. Water cooler, surfboard, hot tub, espresso machine, and then you have juicer, soda fountain. You know, man, they should not be able to use half of the buildings. It's kind of weird, man. You can't sit in the mess table, but you could sit in the surfboard and get plus morale. I feel like they need to do a reverse recreational setup where they come out with rec buildings specifically for bionic dupes that normal dupes can't interact with, so that you could give something specifically to the bionics. I feel like that would be really nice. You could give us something that's like a rec building so that we could use the rec room, but then make it so that it's only for bionic dupes. Right? That could be kind of nice. I'm still absolutely upset that we never got snow cones with the Frosty Planet Pack. Dude, I'm sad that we never got popcorn with Spaced Out when we got radiation and potentially microwaves, but we didn't get either. Dude, I was so sad about that. I was like, yes, uranium. That means we may potentially get microwaves to heat up the food, because back in the days we would make cold storages, right? And the food would be negative temperature, and it's like, dude, can I heat this up and give it to my dupes and it's like a hot meal bonus, right? Eat food that's already hot so you get a morale bonus on top. That'd be tight. Didn't work. We didn't get that, right? But I was hoping for that. Popcorn, right? You could microwave heat up the popcorn, and then, you know, you get popcorn. And then I was hoping on Frosty Planet Pack that we got some quality of life updates for some of the cold stuff. Snow cones, I'm kind of curious why we didn't get that. Add some sucrose, yeah. No, nectar plus snow, yeah. I don't get dehydrated meals. I don't think I can see myself using them. Dehydrated meals, I feel like it's just something in the game so that it could be in the game. I feel like while they are meh, they could be better. The problem I have with them is the limited, how limited it is. That's a big problem I have with it. So the dehydrator building only works with the gas range food recipes. If they made it so that dehydrator works with anything that's a cooked food item, so if I could, you know, make omelets, right, at the electric grill, I should be able to dehydrate that. That would make it so much better. But I feel like since they didn't do that, the dehydrator sucks. I think the berry sludge is good enough for that sort of use. Honestly, they came out with pemmican too. Pemmican was an upgrade, man. Never spoil, and all you need is meat. And you need to have a seal ranch. And that's so good. Pemmican OP. That's all I gotta say. I kind of wish there was more state chains foods like omelets. Me too, man. Dude, omelets, I don't know why they are the sole food item that could be cooked naturally. In a game where you kind of naturally build stuff anyways, like petroleum boilers, sour gas boilers, steam generators, things like that, right? It's kind of weird that you don't get that with food. I agree, man. I agree. There's a food expanded mod. I thought about trying it at one point. The thing with the food expanded mod is that it's purely for flavor. That's the thing I have with food right now. So I'm kind of curious if they're pivoting away from food. Because the thing with food in this game is that it's literally for flavor. And I'm talking about video game flavor. So that's not taste, right? That's literally like variety, right? Having variety of food. And it's just so that you can do the in-game role play. I want to have good food today. I'm going to have some bad food tomorrow, right? You could do things like that and have that's kind of nice. It's just that there's no real impact with the foods. Like, you could literally beat the game on meal lice, and there's no real downside with doing so, right? Like, literally, I would try to beat the game with just meal lice and pickled meal because of the 32 cycle shelf life. So you start with meal lice because that's what you get, and then once you get pickled meal, that's your space food because it's 32 cycles. It's so weird. Deep freeze is easy to do, 100%. Yeah, you could even do it with a thermal regulator as long as you have, like, you know, decent metal, hydrogen. The hydrogen wasn't for space. It was for people who didn't build deep freezers. True. But then you also have the spice grinder that's arguably also food storage. I guess having the variety to deal with the food is nice. It's just that food has so little impact in the game. Even when you start adding in the food buffs, so Frostburger gives you soul food, right? And then you also have curried beans for the hot stuff, and then frost resistance, spicy food diet. Like, those were kind of cool in concept. It's just that you don't get enough from food to have that matter. And that kind of makes all the food-related buildings very lackluster, IMO. So I'm kind of happy they kind of pivoted away from it. In that sense, where the bionic dupes don't need to eat in general anymore. Food is the biggest morale increase in game. From a single source, technically decor is. If you hit max decor value, if you go to morale right here, last cycle's decor, I believe this buff could be a plus 12, and there's no food item that's higher than that. So if you hit absolutely gorgeous, which is the highest tier, I think you get plus 12 decor. I mean, a morale. I might be wrong, but that's the highest one, right? So it's like you're not going to average 100 plus morale in the entire colony for a long time. But outside of that, food with the plus 8, plus 10. I think plus 10. There's some food that does that, right? Yeah. Would be one of the highest in the game. Now, the thing is that morale is not really something you would get a benefit from after a certain point, too. Oh, gorgeous is 12. Food at the highest is 16. Okay, yeah, the food's the best, yeah. The thing with that is that morale is useless to a certain degree. You only ever need 2 morale over the required for the high morale buff, right? Because that's all you're trying to do, high morale. Minus 20% per cycle. So because of that, if you could eat food and you have a Great Hall, the Great Hall is all you need. It's kind of weird. And then when you get barbecue, that makes up for the rest of it, and then you don't really care about skill points or stress anymore. And then it's like, since you don't get anything outside of that, outside of, what is it, overjoyed reactions, which is going to be amount over the minimum up until you get 23 morale over, or is it 25? Yeah, but you cap at 25 though. I think it's 23 or 25. So overjoyed is really good, but because of how it works, it's not that good. The percentage chance isn't that much different for each point of morale you have above it. It's all marginal. I believe if you had the highest amount of morale you could get while not having it be so the highest morale you could get, and then there's a limit to that. Are the dupes yapping and shining while sleeping? Yeah, so the bionic dupes, they have a defragment mode during their sleep cycle, and they make microchips. That's why we have microchips here. They sit on the bed, and they make microchips. So there's a cap. Yeah, George is different, because he has charismatic. So George is a special case. But the regular dupes, I believe you don't get higher than 20% chance. And I think that because you don't get higher, I think it's like something along the lines of, if you're above morale requirement, you have a chance to roll overjoyed with the highest percentage chance capped at like around 20%. And then what you do is every day when you wake up from bedtime, you do a roll to see if you actually, you roll the d20, right? And you see whether or not you get overjoyed. And you basically have more morale the lower that value is that you have to hit. So instead of like hitting at 18 and, 18, 19, 20, you could roll up from like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But you don't get any plus mods. So whatever you roll is whatever you roll. No. Abductor, will you make it? He's out of power, fam. Oh my god, is he gonna be here by himself? Go home so we could save you. Ooh, barely made it. We have to keep the suit on because he's going to start bleeding out the gunk. It's going to be a bad time. He's alive, boys. He's alive. They did something with the wake up. It doesn't only check them. Oh, did they change the overjoyed reaction? I heard they changed that for the bionic dupes. For the Oh, he was climbing up the ladder and he fell. Powerless, awaiting power banks, gunk extraction required. 22 kgs of oxygen. Oh my god. Y'all saving him, right? He's on priority 9. Just grabbing the eco batteries. Y'all say, yeah, there is a battery right there. Fabrication, nice. Alright, we'll be fine. How's the lube situation? Oh, that's right. We have a little bit of lube. We found a new area that we've been mining for slime. And there's a little bit more that we have to kill the germs of. So we're going to try to do that right now. There was another area that we were going to break into, actually. Right here. So, more slime we're going to break into and try to bop the germs and get more slime. Did we save them, boys? What's going on, Tetra? How are you? Alright. So I need you to expelling gunk. Huh. No suit soiling? Wait, how does this work? Does he just sit down in the gunk extractor? Oh, you're gonna grab oxygen? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, he only grabbed like 30 kgs? And then he's gonna poop? And it works just like that, okay. I played my event games. The game is so disturbing, I have to keep in my vents. Oh my god. So you're playing the scary games? Dude, Halloween was like 2 months ago. Alright, we can unequip the suit now, finally. Cool, cool. Abductor's back. Alright, so we're waiting for the vacuum milligrams. Let's start getting in the flower pot design. Oh, we have all the flower pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have 7 designs. Let's go. Dreamy, hanging, bright, elegant. And then we got to do sunny. Nice. I played them Halloween too. Yo, man. So why play the scary games now? It is a season of ghosts. Oh, yeah, that's true. Technically, yeah. That is right. You ain't wrong. It's a season of ghosts still, technically. All right. Now... I just realized I don't have CO2 for this. Oh, man, that's funny. All right, let's get rid of the gas pump. We probably just move the pump to here. All right, so what we'll do is pump from down below. Pump that out. Okay, and then I want to get the gas to here. So the smart move is you just pull a line, and then we gotta set this up. So set that up. We're gonna dig this through and put a tile, and then we could leak it through. I don't want the chlorine coming out yet, so also the sweet on the bleach stone. Nice. No pips inside. Inspect empty storage. I think we get at least 3 sporkids, and then we got to do it here. So bop that, get these 2, and then we're going to try to get all these finished up. All right, y'all see the germs inside? I felt the need. Yo, man, this guy needed a little bit of spice in his life, so to speak. All right, 2 seeds. That's not bad. Yeah, you're not picking up the spore kits, hopefully. That'd be bad. Okay, we want to run across the bottom. Keep that clean. Research is done. Nice. Pixel packs. Okay, we could do that now. Oh, we need glass then. Oh, shit. I don't have glass, boys. This is not good. We will need this eventually, so let's grab the lead suit tech just to do it. And then, where would I want to make glass? It might be here, because this is just water I'm not using. Yes. Yeah, we could just jump across right here. So... we could use this for a glass dump. We have power right here, right? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we'll wait. Still need the vacuum. Micrograms, that's good. All right, so this is 1. How do I want to do this? 33, 1. 34, 66. 67, 99. Alright, I think that's how we're gonna do it. And then I do need glass for this, right? Glass and refined metal. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to be using this. Oh, that's going to bop my reed fiber. Ha. Is there another spot then? Use this. And we have forge space. 34 degrees. Okay, so let's do that. That. Alright, we'll have to start pumping again. Alright, we probably have to tap this today. I have not been using this at all. Okay, so we will have to very makeshift temporarily make a setup. So it's gonna be here. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we need to start pumping up the water. Very straightforward. That's all we got to do right now. I don't want to deal with ice falling on us, so we're gonna have the entrance from the top. So then all the ice accumulates at the bottom, right? And it doesn't come out. We get the slime as well. I don't want to get wrecked by the waters. And then we're gonna run regular pipe water. This is, you know, single digits. It's positive. This needs to be negative 25 to realistically freeze, so we should be fine. I should dig through, though. It should be as much as I dig. I should stop around the middle for the ladder. Solid right there. And then we would want a ladder straight down. Land on top of the salt, though. It's going to be the play. Dig that, have this go out. Snow is going to collapse, so we should pre-dig that. Should be pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. People of chat, man. I'm thinking I save my last 2 blueprints until Wednesday and open it on... Shit. I don't know if I'm streaming on Wednesday yet. I was gonna say I should wait till Christmas to open this so that I could pray that Clay gives me 2 nice beds. Hey man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so all the germs here are dead. So deconstruct, copy, paste. I should just open them. I really should. Are the germs here dead? Nice. 0 surface germs. So we could bop this because there's no fish here, right? Attack. Yeah, no fish. Nice. Then this is gonna go... Is he stuck? He's been stuck here for the longest time. He has not moved a single bit. All right, guys. This is what we like to call a scared puff. I believe this still works. If you go grab a mesh tile and you hover the tile on top of the puff, he should run away. I'm going to try with a regular tile, right? Nothing happens. But if you put a mesh tile, he's not scared of it either. Maybe it's airflow because he's flying. No. Really? You should be scared of the mesh. So these Pakus are scared of the mesh. Alright, we're gonna wrangle, relocate right here. So we could potentially give us slime or something. No, man, I need the slime, dude. I need the slimes. Oh, the vacuum's done. Nice. All right, so not deconstruct. We need to cut the line. And then the power line we can keep like that then, I guess. I should redo the power a little differently. I probably run that like this. And then I remove this so that I don't go back inside and get zombie spores. Pups went to therapy and conquered the fears. Yo, man. Oh, he's finally inhaling. Give me slime. Oh, he immediately laid an egg. Oh my god, we saved him from dying. Oh, he just farted. Give us pee oxygen, man. You got this, buddy. Alright, so power is in. There's food poisoning on this. Let's move out the stuff. Sporkid plants, all of them. So it's a vacuum, so there's not going to be any germs getting released. The Sporkids popped out, nice. So this is good now. And then there was other Sporkids, right, on the map? Or was that the only one? Oh, no, it's right here. All right, we're probably going to want to bop these next. So the play with that should be pretty straightforward. Let's mine the slime. And then we have to diagonally bop this from below. So realistically, coming in from this side makes the most sense. And then up, up, and away. Okay. So let's see. I need to be here, which means here. There we go. And then I should be able to go these two tiles to delete it afterwards. After that, we got to get these two tiles. So I got to be on this side, which we come in this way. There we go. There we go. So we need to do it diagonally so we don't get in trouble. I don't know if I could use the same tile to pop this out. Might have range there. Alright, slime. The stations have oil, although my reservoir is empty. Nice. So, 0 surface germ. So we're going to drain the water tank into here. We have to. The play will likely be 2-tile gap. Oh, mesh gap. Like that. Yeah, and then we could trim this part out. So we want the water to accumulate at the bottom. Yeah. Maybe we don't use this as glass forage. I think we do use this. This wouldn't be too bad. Alright, we want to dig so the water accumulates into this pocket. Gonna combine it. Alright, we'll just leave it like that for now. Two tiles. Straight through the middle. I see. So we just bridge it on. Don't even need a bridge. No. Yeah, we just have it connect on. We have that there so that we could empty out the pipeline. Yeah, this should be fine. Everything's looking pretty good. Oh, they're working on this though. And I guess we should open this like this. Flow out both sides. Bopping more germs. Nice. Alright, so I want this. We're going to continue up the middle. Probably going to want to ladder this. A lot of germs are dying. This guy's a troublemaker, though. He has germs in him, so he's gonna actually have to die. Okay, get that in. Almost done to add CO2 into here. 2 more seeds. So that's gonna be over here, right? Digging, high priority, if we can. No more slime. Wolframite. This is a decent vein, believe it or not. And then we're still digging that. Slime right here, but we can't really touch. Yeah, then it's just this. And then the crude oil that we gotta send. So who was it that was Studini? Who was it that we gave the neural... Atom Smasher! That's right. The bad guy from Cyberpunk. He's the buffest dupe with 20 strength. He has beefsteak upgrade. And then 18 athletics. This man is fast. So the reason why he's here is because... First things first. We gotta move the suit outside. And then Atom Smasher. Is that you? That is you. Defragmenting. Your gear oil's a little low. Gunk is low. Okay, so good news is that he needs a full cycle. So 211. Alright, we'll speed that up. We need a full cycle in us to do that. Oh, there's no water. That's why we're not researching the hot tub. Okay, so we got to get this done, I guess. Look at him. Look at this guy. Alright, he can't reach the other one, which is fine. So, we got to do this. And this is going to push out the seed so we could use it at the bottom. I guess we will get another seed. So we could argue that we should put another box in here. Flower pot? Sure. We'll get a regular one. This is technically true center. He's a cyber psycho. He's buff as hell, though. Man is buff as hell. Why? I don't actually know why he's that buff. Oh, I could build that from that side. Okay. That means I could do this a little nice. Nice. We got the seed. Good stuff. Meteor showers are cool. Not really too worried about that. Alright, this is done, finally. So we're gonna add CO2 into the design soon. Oh, we pushed the seeds together. What are the chances? We pushed the seeds into the same room. Man. Alright, nice. So we could build one from up top, one from down below, and then we could trim dig to do the last one. Push out the last seed, and then we should get it. Is there another 3 sporkets somewhere on the map? I don't see them, though. Yeah, that should be it. Alright, let's trim this for the glass forge that we'll need here. Nice. We gotta do that. Dig the abyssalite as we can. Get the last seed. Mop the stuff up. Mr. Puff, man. Doing good. I can't complain, man, because he's doing good. Alright, we got all the seeds out. There it is. Did we find out if Robodupes can get zombie spores? We're gonna find out today. A lot of people are saying they should be immune. I don't know, because they're not going to breathe in the CO2 anyway, so it's not going to affect them. So it's like, I don't know, man. They, in theory, shouldn't, but I don't actually know if that's the case. Atom Smasher. Where are you, buddy? We gotta hunt you down. Alright, gear oil. Gunk is kind of high. Okay, it's time, boys. Atom Smasher. We're gonna have you top yourself up with the batteries and oxygen right now. What are we doing? Zombie sports? Biobots. Biobots time. Biobot time. We gotta do the Biobots. Alright. After that, we're gonna do oxygen tank. That was only 50. PoE 2 is great. Have to remind myself it's not even half done. I'm waiting until June, man. I think the Biobots was a smart way to ensure yourself you have a full-time guy doing the... Yeah, it's the only way to do it, man. Alright, we're moving you here, Adam. Let's give you that. It's gonna be into a work schedule, and then we're gonna send you over. You got it. Yo, I see you over there, goats. Damn, this guy's coming in with the opinions, man. I see you over there. Alright, last sport kid. Before we lock the door. We're gonna leave the bottle empty over there. And then the CO2 is gonna be ready to pump it. Nice. I don't know if I should do like a germ sensor thing. It's probably fine. Oh, and I didn't, here we go. Send them over, boys. Alright, so we're gonna be looting all the fossil lead and iron ore, and we're gonna send it home. That's gonna be his job. He should be fine. He can build a pipeline for the oil once he's ready. Alright. Last sport kid. Beautiful. He doesn't know that he can't be alive. There it is. No, man. No, he's an Oni fan, dude. He plays Oni because he has carpal tunnel. Otherwise, he'd be playing Path of Exile. That's just the way it is. Carpal tunnel means they'll never be the same. I love my video games. Oh, that's a natural glossy. I'm in. That's not bad. I did want to trim out this side. Food is decayed. Nothing bad, right? Just meat rotting is fine. High stress. Abductor's stressed? Why are you stressed, buddy? Oh, why are you low morale? Oh, I never allowed him to go on downtime. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna do it. What's going on, Engvol? How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? How's the days? How's the merry holidays, hopefully? I see you over there, man. But what's good? We gonna lock the doors. Y'all know what it is. And this is gonna be rerouted. And it's right here. We have to pay attention to this. I don't know if I have enough CO2 to actually get this done. Oh yeah, I try to get rid of all this as well. So one thing that's kind of funny is that you can't overpressurize this because it's going to break. That's one thing about it that's kind of meme. You can have too much CO2 here, right? No. The vent overpressures. And then you get too much CO2 in the system and you can't dump any and then you can't accept any. That's what I mean. You realistically don't want to be that close to 2,000 per tile. You probably want to be around 1,800. 10 kg? No, this is a normal vent. That's why. So then the gas can't come outside. But these guys, yeah, should be 10 kgs. Yep, 10 kgs. Look at all the spores, boys. We're looking good. Hey, what's going on? Nobody move, it's a raid. Wait, no? Call me Vid. I thought it was a great Studini. I see you over there. What's going on, Vid? I see you. Studini. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, man. How are the streams? I'm working with some zombie spores real quick. Give me 1 second. Just gotta make sure I don't mess this up. It is me. Hi, legit. What's going on, Studini? How's the stream? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Give me 1 sec, though. I need to make sure we got enough room for all the seal too. Alright, so I think we're good here. Shoutouts to you. How was the stream? Playing some Timberborn. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. How was the Timberborn, man? Hope you were having fun with that. But talk to us about the Timberborns. What is good? How was the beavers treating you today, man? I heard there's a new update coming out. Yo, Vid, man, they're still adding in updates, even though the game's live. Update 7 coming out. So, man, there's still some hopes for the Timberborns. Free steel? I'll take this. I'm shocked, yo, man. I'm saying, man, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. But I'm happy that they're doing it like that, man. Real talk. I'm happy that they're doing it like that instead. I guess it didn't realistically have to be like, you know, this is it with the going live update. Getting my Timberborn on. I see you. I see you. Have you played a lot of Timberborn, my dude? Yeah, Vid's been helping out with some great tips. All the beavers still alive. Nice. That's good to hear. That can't be true though. Beavers naturally die due to old age. Kappa. Yeah, the Steam Workshop and the mods. It's to be happens. It's to happen like that. It's to happen like that. Alright, so our germs are at 30,000. I want to say we're okay now. And then we just got to get the power in. And then we got our loop system. So we're going to have about 30,000 germs on it. And then it goes and comes out. And it's going to be looped. Nice. But I see you over there studying. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you playing with the folk tales? Or are you going to be playing with the Iron Teeth? I've done some Timberborn myself. It's just been a while, man, since I've actually played some of it. So are we counting this as Bionic Dupes only if you're using Biobot? I mean, there's a living thing in it. I mean, the dupes are living too. We need oxygen, dude. The Biobots don't count because it's a story trait, right? Oh, and we got steel. Nice. We have a freaking so much steel inside, though. Now, the thing with this is I got to modify this part. We got to do this now. It's going to be a lot of time before we actually get Bob, though. Iron Teeth right now, growing beavers in the way of the Lord intended. Through blueberries. Okay, seem legit, man. Through blueberries? Come on, man. You telling me blueberries become a beaver if I leave that shit in water? Okay. I see you over there, man, just with the science. Typically, as soon as the game dev opens Steam Workshop, they leave early access, maybe release DLC. Yeah, that's if you have bad devs though, right? That's a bad dev trade. How does it count stuff for the biobots? Is it a germ count or does the CO2 amount matter? CO2 amount doesn't matter, but the more CO2 you have, I think the better it is. So naturally, germs have a property called dying due to overpopulation. So typically that's something you'll see on slime a lot of the times, right? If you go to the properties of the slime, you can see at the bottom it's overpopulated or growing, and it's staggering between one and the other. So it finds a balancing point where it creates germs, and then it's also deleting germs. Now, that is based off of the mass of the tile. The higher the mass, the more germs you could hold. Like, this is at 88.7, this is at 190, right? There's about 10,000 more germs on it because of the mass difference. So technically, the more CO2 you have, the higher the germ count. So indirectly, the CO2 matters because the more gas you have, the more germs you could accommodate. That being said, for the machine, the CO2 doesn't matter. It's looking at germ count. So to make it make sense, it's germ count only. CO2 is just a means of which you transfer the said germs. This is the jam I'm talking about, right? It's waiting for the gas to move. Oh man, it's still jamming. But yeah, germ count, germ count. I probably need this to be a high pressure vent. I gotta change that later. Part dupe, part machine, still stupid, hey man. Dude, they don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. It really do be like that sometimes, man. I hate to say it. But it be like that, man. It be like that. The berries don't become beavers. The berries are the nutrition for the beavers. Ah, I see you. 10 sporkets max throughput because sporket 1,000 per second. And then biobot's only 10k germs per second max. So 10 sporkets for max throughput. Oh, that's not bad. I'm at 8 because I don't have any more. Oh, shit. I don't have any more sporkets in general. But yeah, I'm not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll go with this. So how we make the iron teeth is we take germs from a plant. These are spores known as zombie spores. We have a master slime right here. If you've ever seen Aqua Team Hunger Force, you might recognize this guy. What we do is he gets the germs, and then he reverse mind controls the spores and makes a separate slime entity that he adds into the biobot. So they're basically not a real dupe. They're just a robot controlled by a slime. Yeah, it's basically meat wad. Santini knows. So that's how that works. How many biobots does that get you concurrently? I think it's around 4 to 5 if you have max. So they are smarter than dupes. No, they're not as smart. They don't know how to climb up a fire pole. So how we're going to separate the robots from our proper colony of bionic dupes is only the bionic dupes know how to use the fire pole. These guys never got the update to learn how to climb up a smooth surface. That's so bad. So they gotta do what they gotta do. Why separate them? If you have anything in the game that is dispenser based, and I don't have one yet, but I will make one. Anything that you have that is dispenser based is gonna get broken. So if you have a dispenser based sweeping system, if you have a dispenser based ranching system, they get into an infinite loop. So some designs that are very useful for us because we could control the regular dupes with doors, bionic bots ignore doors. And because they ignore doors, they could circumvent some of the setups you make, and they kind of bop it. So I from personal experience understand I need to separate them. Just make better setups. You can, but it forces you to upgrade certain things, right? I would rather just make the bionic bots not have access and then let my dupe just handle it, right? So I want the bionic bots to go down into the magma. That's all I want them to do. And then they're going to do the magma task. It depends. The immortal rover bug is still a thing. I'm not a fan of biobots, but I heard of people maintaining 6 concurrently. Yeah, the immortal bot glitch is still a big thing in the game, technically. 100%. That still be a thing. Oh, wait. I guess I can't do that. I need to get that in. I guess I'll get the pitcher pump in. I gotta get the steel there, and then we have to go above and over. And then we gotta drag the iron in, get that set up. Here, and then igneous here. Then we gotta do the no steel. There's a glitch in the game where at 0 battery life, the game does not make the bot actually die. It just keeps working with no battery life, so we call it the immortal bot. That probably makes a lot of sense, right? It's, oh, okay, the bot just doesn't stop working. Have you ever seen the Energizer Buddy commercials? Back in the day when you used to have the battery commercials? It keeps going and going and going and going. That's the commercial, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about? So it just happens with the biobots. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. We're gonna run this to here. I guess we're gonna go all the way down. So the problem with this is that this is gonna be water. I'm gonna get bopped. It's gonna be tough times. But we do need to do something with the waters. And it's dormant, so it's fine. But we need to move the water out. Maybe we don't go into the water yet. And instead we go this way. And then we try to run the pipeline out for that. You remember when the bunny first showed up, yo, man? Oh, no! The shine bug just got murdered in cold blood. Abductor, man, why'd you do this to us? Alright, so I'm still having some stress issues. Feels bad. You hate to see it, boys. Alright, we gotta bop this. We gotta bop that. I'm probably okay to bop this. So this fills up. Let's go down to there. Let's go down to there. What happened? My dupe is a bionic dupe. So he went and got really stressed out. And when he stresses out, he short circuits. And then he runs around zapping everything in an AoE format because he's stressed out. So his way of releasing stress is the pent-up electrical engine. The pent-up electrical energy gets released. So he starts damaging everything. He killed one of the critters that was flying next to him. He damages some of the wires right here. And when he did that, it drains your power very quickly. So now that it drained all his power, he's no longer going to be stressed out. And then we just got to add new batteries for him. So we just got to wait till someone gives him a new battery. But we have a lot of power, so it should be fine. It be like that sometimes, man. It do. Okay, so 85, that's fine. A little bit of a shenanigan. I might as well do like 4 events here. This vanilla juicy, I have all DLCs enabled, so it depends what you're looking at. That with the bots doing the thing right now, this is all DLC. Anything with the new bots, basically the Bionic Dupes, right, is the new Bionic DLC. You only have access to them if you get it. So you could almost assume everything we're doing is DLC. Almost. Not completely. I step away for 6 months and this game's entirely changed. Dude. No way. No one saving Abductor? No one is saving Abductor. You gotta be kidding me. He's gonna die. Save him, boys. Someone go save him. No, they were all sleeping. It's sleep time for the dupes. So the problem with this is there is a animate. Oh, dude, that's the stupidest thing. They need to fix this. The problem is that you don't get suffocation warning until your oxygen is low. No. If this actually hits 0, he's dead. And then there's a progress bar we have to hit up. Oh my god. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! He's dead. Oh my god. Current errand is to die. Oh my god. I don't remember the last time I had a dupe die in a normal playthrough. So he's in oxygen. It's just that when you don't have power, you can't do anything. You can't breathe. You can't move. You're just there, waiting for the power so you could operate. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not going to save Scum, man. We're not going to save Scum. Dude. Abductor's dead, man. Can we... Oh, you can't force remove the modules. You can't force remove the modules. Wow. No, you don't. You don't get the modules back. Dude. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta get some digging skill again. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot recycle them. Oh, boosters dropped? Oh, there is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The boosters are dropped. You see the icon with the cogwheel. You're right. You're right. I thought I had to manually unequip it. Okay, we don't have to build any new ones then. You should be able to put a dupe in a crusher and get the mods back. Yeah, you get it for free. You get it for free. Hover over his body. Check the dupe on the other planet. Oh, I forgot about this guy. He is actually doing really well. We could send him back now, though, before he gets in trouble. Man, that sucks. I was not hoping for the dupes to die today, man. That's not good. Right, mate? Getting a step away, get some sleep. Love to capture you, even if it was briefly. Have a good one, Stadini. Hope you have a good one, Wrestle Rezizi, and hope you have a great holiday ahead of you. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time, man. No, the dupes died. I can't believe it, man. Leave it for the night as well. Have a good one, Timo. Feels bad about the app, but yo, man. Appreciate you for being here and hanging out. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Tebo's traveling right now. He's in, He's at the tip of Argentina. Right by Drake's Passage. He's gonna go flying tomorrow. He's gonna get a websuit. Just jump off the pier. Start floating. Yo, man, y'all heard about Drake's Passage? That stuff is crazy, man. Apparently, the southern part of South America, like that's right so close to the Antarctica, right? Apparently, it gets so windy right there, you can't actually take a boat through that area. I've never heard of such a thing, man, until I heard about that. Like, can you imagine? It's so windy, the storms are so strong that you literally can't ride a boat through that. It's kind of insane. They go through something else. Like, all the boats go through this, like, river or something. That stuff is insane, man. Alright, they're working on this. Adam's here. We gotta put him outside. Oh, he's mourning. Oh, man. At least that means we get another dupe, right? Another bionic dupe. Guys, I feel like we should try to give Abductor a new dupe so that he doesn't realize that his old dupe died. Guys, should I do that? Or is that not allowed? It's a nasty area to navigate. They say the winds is just like really strong. The dupes die, dude, man. Dupes die, but it's like, dude, that's supposed to be rare. I didn't want him to die, man. Only if you name him Abductor 2 and see if he notices. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta change the schedule back for Adam Smasher. Alright, so we don't have a new dupe yet. Alright, next best thing is blueprints. Alright, these are the last two for the week. Oh, okay. Watermelon, okay. Oh, cobalt wallpaper, the common stuff. That's garbage. They be watermelons. Have you ever seen the Japanese train stop announcement meme? Goat's Jam. So it's a dude, he's just filming and there's a bunch of people waiting at a train stop, right? I don't know if this is like a one of those cameras they have at the train stops, right? So what happens is that the announcer goes, "Please step behind the yellow line when you're waiting for a train." You know, the guy has to say that. And then he keeps repeating himself. Yo, what the heck was that? Static Icarus. Thank you so much, Watermelon. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. I see you over there. Thank you for the support. And the biobots are done. I'm in. But thank you so much, Static Icarus. I see you over there, man. Thank you for the $10 dono support. Happy holidays, my friend. Thank you for going the extra mile, coming in with the donos. This little guy will enjoy it. So thank you for that, and coming in with the prime as well. Static Icarus, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. Static, have you chatted in my chat? You don't have to, but for whatever reason, I feel like it might be a first-time chatter. Is it? No, it is not a first-time chatter. I see you, man. Appreciate you. There it is. Not first-time chatter. Still, though, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming out with these supports. We got our Peggy bot. Wait. Where did Peggy go? Oh, there she is. Nice. Third-time chatter. We're in, boys. We're in. But yeah, man, if you have any questions about anything that we're doing, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. That's also for anyone else in chat. If you guys see something that you guys don't understand, anything you see me doing or building, let me know. I got you. A lot of the times, the thing with Oxygen Not Included is things won't be as straightforward. So it might be, you know, hard to understand some of the things we might be doing, or it might not be completely clear to everyone. So if there's anything, ask the questions away. I'll do my best to help. But guys, I see you over there. Appreciate you. I see you there, Icarus. Alright, so I do know we got to do the zigzag. And it goes to there. That's fair. I trim this, and I got to get the steel. No steel. Feels bad. Alright, so Abductor died. He was Amari. I don't have... Dude, that dupe, I haven't seen that many of. With the sprite. I gotta try to make sure I get that guy, man. What are the chances? Do the bots need air? No, they're completely... The only thing they need is battery life. Right here. They have a biofuel, though. Yeah, I need a gizmo. I need a gizmo. So they have biofuel that they have. And that's all it is. They could take damage, but they have to take damage by critters. I don't know if critters do attack them. They shouldn't. They shouldn't be taking heat damage either. So they have to be physically attacked by something. Maybe a meteor. But for the most part, the only thing they're worried about is power. They don't need to eat. They don't need to sleep. They work all day, every day. They ignore schedules. It doesn't matter to them. You mean Gizmo? Yeah, it's a Gizmo. We need to get Gizmo in. Okay, so the bots are fine. That's good. We're in. Okay, so how would this work? All right, so this is probably fair. And then I probably want this. Yeah. And then we get the ladder down. Let's do 2 to 3, or minimum size. And then 5? So here to here. Okay. So we're going to make a new liquid lock for this area so we could continue the build without having the bots, you know, bop us. How many bots can you have? It depends on how many germs you could produce because of the battery life having a fixed, you know, lifespan. They all come out with the same battery life. The amount of germs you produce is going to be your bottleneck. Apparently, you can put 10 of these in for maximum output and only have 8. So I'm going to say about 3 to 4 out at the same time, with number 4 dying before number 5 comes out. Right? So it's going to be 3 to 4, I think. I might be wrong, though. Wait, Bionic Dupes don't produce any CO2. Yes, that is correct. They do not produce CO2 at all, ever. That is indeed correct. There's about 40 unique dupes, 6 boops, and every item you roll 2 to 3 boops at a time, so the chances are about 5%. Damn, is it 5%? I thought it was around 20. I thought it was around 20. I was probably bad math calculation, to be honest. Bionic dupes are great to build in a vacuum. They don't spread CO2 everywhere. I'm worried about having a bionic flatulent dupe. That'd sound like it'd be the worst thing known to man, dude. Bionic flatulence. Oshcon, I see you over there, man. How are you? What's good? I don't think that could naturally happen. Arguably, that should be correct because they don't eat anything. Flatulence is based off of consumption, right? Like, you have to be like lactose or something. I've tried. Oh, so they don't naturally get it. That's kind of curious. It makes me wonder what other combinations you can't actually roll. They are farting what? Gunk? No, it's farting out sour gas. It happens, man. Little too much sour gas in the works. I don't actually, they don't actually, you know, do the sour gas like that. That'd be interesting, man, if that's what happens. You probably can't get most of the dupe traits like Rat Eater. Oh, dude, Rat Eater would be amazing. Don't fart in the vacuum. You're not going to stop the man. Rat Eater would be really good, dude. I'm not even kidding. Rat Eater would be so nice. I actually messed up trying to convert gunk to petroleum. Really? I was thinking about doing that because I'm starting to have extra gunk. To the point where I'm filling up liquid locks all the way because I don't have use for it yet. But then again, I don't have a boiler yet. I'm gonna go for oil, power first. How much lux does a sleeping dupe produce? I think it's 1500 per tile, and it's 2 tile radius. The rad resistance, though. Yeah. Imagine though, you could give the Rad Eater a uranium battery and it's just feeding off the battery 24/7. If you heat too much, the petroleum becomes sour gas. Yeah, you only get like a 60-degree leeway versus the 100 you used to have. That is true. The window is smaller. The window is smaller. 1500 is less than a shine bug, so it's not powering anything crazy. Yeah, you're not powering anything crazy. The best thing you could do is to recoup some power by having your dupe sleep on top of like a solar panel or something. Even then, it's probably not a lot. I managed to just get some petroleum with a refinery. I was thinking about dropping it on molten glass. That's what I was thinking about. Can I get away with molten glass this way? You know what I'm saying? Like, All right, so we have enough water. We're just waiting for it to be consumed. It's consuming, so it's fine. So now we can't build this until we get steel. I guess we could work on this side, though, with the iron. We could get water here, too. And then we could start getting the other room set up. I guess there is the liquid pump we can make now. That's gonna be here. And then I need my double sensors. Oh, the sensors have to be different for this one. So I have to do this. Whereas this is going to go... Bam? Bam. Wait, those might have to be steel. Because I'm scared. There we go. And then it's loader. Temp shift plates are in. We could do the temp shifts here too. Here. And then the vent should be here. 2 tile. Let's grab the thermal sensors. Like that. There we go. Get all that built while we maintain the vacuum. Still gotta build this. Gotta get the liquid lock in. Who's stressed? Timo. He has enough morale, and it's because someone died. Oh no. Oh no. Can we replace some? Never lucky. Guys, it's gonna be a team effort. No one mentioned to Abductor that he died. Please. Team effort, boys. Team effort. We need to work as a team. Oh, God. They released 2 deals. They did. They did. I would say that they're doing this too fast. 100%. We're really gonna pull a one-sided parent trap? Hey, man. Come on, guys. We gotta work together. For the greater good. Oh, I don't have water access. Still. Okay. We are going to do... Alright, the CO2 is fine. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna bop the pump. Or... Okay, so let's push these tiles up. And then... let's do this. Ah, we could do a layer at a time. I guess I don't mind that. So it's gonna be top layer spilling down. I see. Keep that tile then. Okay. So we're just gonna open this up so the water could spill and we could use it. I want to build these out so we can push up the water too. How do you do the multi-relocate? Oh, I have a mod. This is mass move to mod. So basically, you click on it. There is a material filter list. I select everything because I want to move everything. You could choose exactly the item you want to filter out as well. And then you just drag and drop, right? But it's a mod. Mass move tool. Hope that makes sense, Jules. But yeah, great mod. You know me, my mods are very quality of life. But yeah, great mod, man. Great mod. Dude, I recommend it though. It's nice. It's nice mod, man. It's good times. Alright, we're gonna priority 9 this. Go ahead and get it done. Timo still stressed. It's a bad day, boys. Timo's still mourning. Yeah, Timo's gonna have a bad time. Alright, so we need the... Oh, this is getting ready. Nice. We need this done. And then the last part here is gonna be like that. Not bad, not bad. So we're going to be doing this like this so that the biobots can't go down. We're going to have to delete this so it becomes a liquid lock. And we, you know, protect ourselves. That's going to be the area that we got to break into. We'll wait for that. Food is okay, it's fine. As long as it's not in here, in the vacuum. In which case, that should never happen. And I guess we could start trimming this right here. We will have to eventually. Just get some idle work to do. Working on the ladders, that's nice. Oh, we got the water, 40 kgs. Great. We could remove that now. Gunk is going to be almost done. We have enough. Okay, so this goes here. Automation is good. So this automation and this automation design have to be different because we can't share the wall. It's unfortunate. Research is still being done. Okay, so that means they have water now. Nice. So now we could just do water for the research. It's continuing. Water for the liquid lock should be easy now, too. I guess I do need this and that to be built. Now, even though we're not touching magma in this room yet, I don't want to break the vacuum. Technically, if we have a gas break, it's still safe because we don't have contact with the magma yet. So all is good so far. Timo's gonna be stressed out. I can't do anything about this. Timo's stressed out because of the morning. And popped eardrums. Okay, he's just gonna be in a bad mood. Feels bad, feels bad. Lurk, appreciate you, Tetra. Thank you for the lurks. We're so low on the oil. Holy crap. Make Timo rest. I guess we can. Give Timo downtime all day. And then we'll do it 5, 6. Timo. You're gonna be going to sleep, buddy. Oxygen. Stress is really high. Gunk is low. Gear oil is fine. Okay. So Timo, while doing the sleep, is -20. Still not enough because of the popped eardrums. My god. Air pressure really do be that low, huh? Air pressure really do be that low. Wait, the air bottlers interact with Bionic Dupe like that? Yes. They will pull it out and consume the air to top off their oxygen tanks. So once the animations finish, it will add the mass of the oxygen. All right, it's done, and then 233. And yes, that's exactly how that works. This is going to be the optimal way most of the time for you to do it. Oh, water spilled from ice earlier. Okay, that's fine. So let's do this. Looks like I need to dig just because. Like, I need to create space for the gas to kind of equalize. Because, my god, my pressure is way too high still. 1,000, water adding in. Oh, that's fine. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice. All right, so this is ready. The germs are bopped. All right, good stuff. So we could go up to here and then dig this out for the next planter box. We could bop this. And then the play would be to dig this out so that we could get to here and get this. Let the water drain. And then we got to grab the slime. Timo, can you stress out because you're doing defragment? Oh, is this going to be a cheese? He doesn't stress out until the defragment hits 100. But then we're at, look at this. Oh, it looks like it might override the stress reaction. Y'all see this? He's at 100% stress, yet he's not stress reacting. That's weird. So normally he should just freak out and start causing problems. It's because he's sleeping? That's still kind of jank, man. That feels kind of jank. Alright, we should probably open up this side as well. But we gotta grab the slime. We need the oils. My man's over here did not build a single pipeline. That's unfortunate. Jank not having a massage clinic? Nah, man. You should not need a massage clinic. I say that, but you probably should. It's struggles, man. The massage clinic is it's a thing you only build when you mess up. But I guess you're supposed to mess up a lot now. Why rest not help him? Somebody died. And he has popped eardrums. So he's really stressed out because of that. Oh yeah, someone died because I messed up. So there is a stress modifier because they die. So the dupes are mourning, and then I have popped eardrums on top of that. My gas value is just way too high. Nah, man, you shouldn't need massage clinics, man. Then again, I guess it's something that's good to have. No tasted memorials? Soon. Soon. I don't want to have to dig back up the body later. I want to actually put it in a permanent location. Alright, this is ready. Alright, technically, that's good. That comes down. We want radiant here. And then we want this setup. One, two. There we go. You should, as long as you have Somnium, get it running. What do you mean? I have Bionic Dupes. That's not an option. Come on, man. This is coming from the guy that tried it out. Come on, man. Now you're just trolling, dog. What are you doing? You tested this out. You know it don't work. The Bionic Dupes can't actually get it to work. You can't do two jobs at the same time. So defragmenting and sleep journal are two progress bars. So because of that, you actually can't run both on the Bionic. Now the thing is that there's no way for the Bionic Dupes to sleep. They don't have dreams. That might be the reasoning, or the defragmenting just supersedes it. No, I mean, just print. No, man, this is a Bionic challenge. We're not supposed to do the sleepers right now. We're just doing the Bionics. Alright. So we're gonna mine these two tiles, hopefully somewhat soon, and then we get the side entrance, and then we could start the stuff. Now, I guess for this sake, I should use a steel door here. I should probably also run some switches here. So let me run copper here and here, I guess. Stress is going down. So the reason why I am getting stressed is because I don't have enough slime. Oh my god. That's why, isn't it? Abductor was my main digging dupe. He was. Alright, so we're gonna have to make Meemaw into digging. Alright, Alright, we're gonna give you extreme. Meemaw's gonna be doing it, man. Yeah, man, I wanna play my way too, man. I wanna play my way too. Feels bad, man. I look at the Bionics DLC and there's a purple liquid on the floor. That's gunk right here. You see that? Gunk. I mentioned it twice when was already 2 times too many. What is it? That's gunk. Okay, so we can't climb up. What is gunk? So normally duplicants have to use the restroom. This is the equivalent for the bionic dupes. So it's pea water, but since they're bionic, it's a version that's mixed with oil, kind of. It's not really exactly that, but that's probably the closest we could get. Alright, so now this is a dupe-only entrance. Yeah, it's fine. We should never have a need for the bionic box to go outside. Alright, so I should try to vacuum this. I didn't think about it, but I actually should. Maybe we just need one. And... let's get the 2 pumps. We want a power line. No power. I guess we have to run a coal gen, even if it's temporary. We'll set that up. Is it the same consistency? No, it's completely different. It's closer to crude oil than anything else. But it's a new entity in itself entirely, so crude oil would probably be your comparison. There shouldn't be anything else that's similar to it. I need to do the power line here. Alright, we do drag that out. And I guess we have this. Yeah, we have to wait. Okay, so we cancel that. And then we understand everything here is going to be lead. We want iron here. Then it's going to be this setup, that setup. Yeah, should be fine for now. 2 biobots. They're helping out, they're helping out. So that's going to be looping my steel. Oh, that's where all my steel is going. I was like, I'm making steel, I'm pretty sure. They're just being used by the bots. I did not consider that. Let's go with 50 of these. We need a lot of steel, so we're just going to go with that as long as we can. Alright, we're going to need to pump out the chlorine gas. Stress is up again. Oh, now it's Atom Smasher. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're in the water building, so you're just sitting in stress. I see. I mean, I still got to go in to deconstruct the pipeline. So there's still steps we got to do here. I guess we could argue that's going to be our pipeline designs, because the biobots won't be able to interact with that. Yeah, a lot of this works out. Is it break time? Not yet. T-Mo's down to 60%. T-Mos is fine outside of the eardrums. Alright, so let's get rid of the oxygen diffusers. It looks like these don't help us. No gizmo. That's unfortunate. Alright, these guys came down. Good stuff. And then we probably want to do this. Dig this out so the water spills. And all the water's down here now, which is nice. It's cooling down the jungle biome. Looking at this area. Yeah, I really just need this. We could trim this, though. And these two. Technically, getting a planter box here wouldn't be bad. And then we could just start planting those. Get the germs popped. We are at... Dude, we're low on lube. Dude, we are so low on lube. Let me get the tile there. They got the slime right here. We don't technically even have a power setup yet for the natty gas. I want to mine everything out, though. Man, tough times. Now, one thing I know I want to do is... Oh, yeah, this is leaking out. So, we don't need this anymore. 560, so we went up, went down. Okay, that works. Let's try to get this built. So that would stop leaking out chlorine here. And then once it all settles to the bottom, I could just release the oxygen pressure here to the right. Which is pretty nice, because we have a lot of freaking gas pressure. All the gas pressure. Atom Smasher. Are you still stressed, buddy? Popped eardrums, chilly surroundings, and then the fresh oil high morale wipes that. Oh, that's tough. Dude, I shouldn't have popped eardrums this much. Man, I don't think I should need to do this, but I think I do. Oh, God. I might need to actively pull gas from the environment and dump it into space. Okay, I guess we will have to do this, which kind of sucks. So the best spot for this is probably right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Just pump it infinite storage? No, man. My infinite storage is right here, though. How are you still overpressured anyway? The change to slime biomes. The quality of life update that came out in November last month. You might know about that update that just came out. That's not the Bionic Dupe DLC or the beta test. That update changed how overpressure mechanics work. They are effectively leaning so that infinite designs are normal. Basically, there used to be a mechanic in the game where you would delete gas if certain conditions met. Now, instead of deleting gas, you displace where the gas would be created instead. So normally, in a situation like inside of the rocket interior, what we used to do as players is we would put a vent here connected to the oxygen from the outside. And the reason why is because every time we come home and there's CO2 in here, if oxygen spawns on the CO2 gets deleted. That used to be how you dealt with CO2 in a rocket. Not anymore. That got patched out. So now the CO2 stays and you still get oxygen. So what that actually means is that you start getting more situations of naturally occurring infinite pressure boxes. And the box I will show you is the one that's inside the slime biome. So because of the slime biome, the pressure could be normal, but if there is a lot of CO2, you could jump up to 5 kgs. You could jump up to 20 kgs. So, slime biomes are now overpressured by a lot. So, I broke open big slime biome and big slime biome. Each biome had 20,000 kilograms of polluted oxygen, and that pushed out and kind of just filled up my map. So I thought that we would have enough space that it would thin out. It did not, because no one's breathing. So it ended up just pressurizing the base, and I was like, okay, I'm going to open up space so that it will just slowly dissipate. It didn't change anything. So it's like we went from 6K to 4K because this is open and the gas is floating out, but we still are at popped eardrums, man. So we had a lot of polluted oxygen bubbles from the slime biome. We opened it, right? Didn't want to deal with it. We just kind of let them deal with it. And then it just spread out and stayed pressurized. It's probably also a combination of the fact that CO2 gens were being ran, so we have a lot of CO2. And then I wasn't crushing it or anything because my skimmer is above where they're accumulating. So multiple gases, man. We're not digging that much to create space. And then we opened up another slime biome on the right side. Just getting bopped. So that change with overpressure is kind of deadly. Believe it or not. The inverse is true now, though. The oxalite won't overpressure rooms when you breathe CO2 on them. True. Wait. The oxalite... No, that's... The oxalite will overpressure rooms when you breathe CO2 on it. Wait, what do you mean? That's true now. The oxalite off-gases in the old and new situation. The only difference is that the CO2 doesn't get deleted. Which means that as long as the CO2 is on the oxalite, it keeps producing. That the inverse is not true. Inverse is not true. You tried it with the debris. Wait. Didn't we do the thing where we made this into a infinite gas storage? And that the gas never got deleted, and that whatever was off-gassing just went up top of tile? And that it never broke and it was always off-gassing? Didn't we test that? Especially concerning bleachstone and slime. Funny enough, the change was because oxalite from Alveo Vera was deleting CO2 and it felt bad growing them. Yep, Alveo Vera sucks. I've noticed they check the nearby tile pressure. So they don't detect tile they're on, but AoE. That would be bad for the people that put single drop block storages. That nerfs Viscal Gel. But no one uses Viscal Gel because of how long it takes you to get it. So no one would probably notice that. Because that means you can't stack visco gel in a storage bin to prevent it from off-gassing anymore. If it's AoE tile pressure, it'll just check the nearby tiles. Oh, gas below 1800. Let's spawn it here then. The adjacent tile pressure only affects gas to gas. Gas to liquid still works. I just use airlock mod, rarely deal with liquid locks. This guy got the mods. I think Timo could start working again. Oh yeah, I forgot to move him out. Alright. Who's stressed? Adam. So he was stressed because he was building something while standing in water. You are no... Oh, wait. You are no longer high morale. Oh, come on. Low gear oil. We need that much slime. Dude, we are not even close, huh? I think because it's the polluted water. Yeah, I know it's the polluted water. I just thought that that would be universal in the application. I guess that was my assumption that was bad. But yeah, it's honestly pretty straightforward assumption I think everyone would make. It kind of makes sense that it would work like that. But yeah, it is from the water where I'm getting the pressure from. Okay, so we still gotta build this. And then I need to deal with... Alright, gas pressure. I need crude oil. I need more slime. Okay, we're gonna dig that, dig this. Can't touch that. We'll dig this, dig that. Grab the ladder. We probably don't need the ladder. Pick it up from up top. Going through here, we can't really do too much. The slime's already bopped. And then we got the other areas we could go into, or we could try to get crude oil from the other side. That's the other thing we could try to do right now. Crude oil from this side. And then that could replace all the slime. Ugh, I've been trying to rely on farts to off-gas my oxalite into the oxalite storage. Now it don't work. Feels bad. Oh, George is here. I can't save you, buddy. I'm sorry. We can't save George. Oh my god. No, I would have sent Abductor over here to do this. We could have just mined all this slime and just send it back. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god. Okay, so that's got to be Meemaw. Meemaw, are you ready? Meemaw sleeping. Gear oil's kind of low. Gunk is low. Okay, so as soon as they wake up, they might need the gear oil, in which case they would top off. That's perfect. Well, no. If you go to the second planet, you pick. You got the frozen friend. I can't open this. I got slime mode on the side. That's technically good now. Slime mode is actually really good. Do you guys think we're gonna get a bionic map? I kind of want one, man. I want a map where it's kind of different. I don't know how they would change it though. Alright, Meemaw, we'll go to this schedule. Full downtime. No! Atom Smasher! No! He's doing all the damage. Okay, at least he's on the ladder. No, Adam, dude. We need the crude oil so bad. You need George for the boops. I could see that happening, yeah. Alright, where's Meemaw? Alright, gear, gunk, everything's good. Okay, so... No suit. Meemaw, we're in. Where'd you go, Meemaw? Meemaw. Get the suit. There we go. Meemaw. It's gonna be working now. Make him rest. Adam's gonna be fine. He's not even alive yet. We're still turning him on. Do I have a boop in this? Yes, you do. You have a pragmatic boop. I see you, dude. Bionic map would have to have fixed seed, like the event would be cool. Oh yeah, that'd be tight. What kind of setup would you guys want though for the Bionic Dupes? All right, so this is gonna be slime. We're going to need to. So we would do this, and then that. We have to leave that tile. Everything would work, and then slime is allowed. And then I need to make some batteries. Cobalt not available. We'll have to dig that out, and then we'll have to make 6 batteries. Okay. The pipeline should be a 1. Because we don't want that built. Yeah, we want to get the slime right now. Sarah's is fine. Because boops don't breathe out CO2. It makes alveolos mess, so you have to rush spawn. Just burn wood? Where'd you get wood from, dude? I have no wood. You act like we got trees back at home. Dude, you know what we got? We got concrete, baby. No trees. Oh, Sarah's. Oh, yeah, you burn trees, I guess. Oh, I needed a ladder there. I didn't realize that. And then I need my coal gen. No, I got pips because I got them from the printing pod as an egg. So I got 3 pips. I got 3 eggs. So I have no arbor seeds. Acme. Where is Acme? Oreo. Oreo again. Dude, where's Acme at? What's happening here? Popped eardrum still, huh? Low oxygen. Oh, the canisters aren't filling fast enough, I think. What cluster is this? This is Terrania. Should be the easiest. Should be the easiest. Did I read that correctly? Did that say treating patients? Treating patients. Oh my god, this is a patient. I didn't realize that. He's playing doctor. Hey man, you doing alright? Oh dude, you hit him in the face. What was that? Take his temperature, he's chilling. Oh dude, stop hitting him in the... Ah man, we're gonna leave him alone. Dude, Ceres doesn't... Dude, what if you do Ceres Mantle? So that the second planet is the other Ceres map. Oh god. That's horrible, dude. How would you feel if that's how it was done? Dude, that would be horrible, man. Hey man, can we run the wheel real fast? Thank you. Teleporter sells oil though. I'm asking you too legit. Do boops still get affected by slime lung? I don't know. I haven't fully tested it yet. Give him rest because later he's gonna shoot laser. True. He's checking the reflexes as he hacks. Let's see if he flint. No, he makes contact, man. You see the reaction because the bounce. Yo, man. He's hitting him in the face. That's not cool, dude. We can't be hitting him in the face. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, Acme. All right, Acme. We're gonna make a new schedule. All right, so he's gonna be sleep to de-stress. We're gonna do the same thing with Atom Smasher. Man, we're having dupes basically just be useless now. That kind of sucks. Alright. This is good. Alright, so now we just have slime. We gotta deliver it back home. And we're gonna have slime. Let's go. Vital oil. We need this. Okay, this is probably not a 9. It's probably a 7. Okay, so the germs here. Nice. So, deconstruct. Copy, paste. No germs. Nice. And then we got to move it up top to here. Nah, we probably do it here. And then we do these, and then we'll have to go in deeper for this side. And then we put the planter box right here and try to get the AoE. Then we got the top part. And then we're going to dig this out. So this is clean. And then we're going to decon move the stuff out. Good stuff. Bionic power. You're going to be fine. So they're talking about batteries, not having that. All right. Being able to make the batteries means we could start using it at the chargers once we need it later. This is fine. Move out the slime. You got this, Meemaw. This guy's kind of idle. Okay, so we have the proper entrance. I need to do this with steel. I want to make sure. Okay, this looks fine now. All right, so pause. All right, so we have to add water here, right? Oh, ha. We need that connected. There we go. And then we add the bridge again. Autosave log. Let's wait. Alright, so far so good. Need to get this done. Get that. Alright, so do this. Do that. Get some more slime. Let's do a slime counter here. 4 kilograms. I mean, yeah, 4,000 kilograms, 4 tons. Dude, this is BS. You see that? Slime molds. And that's all I get? Dude, come on, man. This is a second patch? That's nothing. This is always there because he's George. Dude, I got like no slime molds, man. This is not that good. What the heck is this? I was hoping to get more slime. Because it's actually going to be helpful. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Alright, we need the setup here. Try to get these bots. And then we got to ladder up to the top, get to here. Are you able to start with 3 bionics? Yes, that's actually what I did. All 3 of my dupes I started with were bionics. Yeah, Jordan's small slime farm. It makes me think George is like breeding morbs or something. That's what it makes me think, man. I'm thinking George is over here breeding morbs. And he's eating them or something. Like, why does he have slime down there? Feels a little off, you know? Alright, so we're still vacuuming this. There's no opening, so this is fine. We could also dump it outside if we need to. Okay, down to 4,000. Moving it. Alright, it is time, boys. I could lock this. No bionic bot on the right side. I am going to lock this so that you don't go across this way. This is not going to allow duplicate access. No, we have to. Alright, so we are not going to build this side yet. What we need to do, though, is we have to ladder down. So I need to do this setup. We won't do either side. We just got to dig. I do also want to do this, even if it's temporary. And I need this done if possible. Oh, wait. 95% stress on Acme? No way. How are you still stressed, even though you're doing the... Oh, you're low on gear oil. Alright, let's have you go to here, so you could get your gear oil change. Oh, this is the wrong building. I did not want you doing this. So that means you're going to stress out now for sure. Damn it. If he goes to here and get it done, I think we'll be fine. But that's all we need him to do. No, stop doing the animations. Oh, he's grabbing batteries. Why can't you just lube up? Your gear oil is low, dude. God, and he's gonna eat all the batteries till he's full. Now he's gonna gear oil. Nice. So this is 2 morale. This will give him high morale, which is going to be better. No, he went to breathe oxygen instead. Ah, oh, come on, man. You need the lube. You need the morale, dude. There we go, -5. And then we're going to be -15. No, actually, we're already high morale, so we're good. Fresh oil. Let's go. Give him the oxygen. Oh, he's not getting enough. Oh, these are at 25. Oh, my God. I never upped the sliders to 200. Yeah, didn't realize. I forgot because they were new. I'm like, aren't my things at 200? And I'm clicking on it. I'm like, yeah, they are. But the new ones I just built aren't set to that. What are the chances? What are the chances? That really do be my fault too, man. Okay, so we should be better. You're going to sleep schedule at the bottom. Take the oxyfern. Whoa! Not really. We'll take the mala seeds. Never lucky. The chances are never good. Atom Smasher. Oil, gunk, oxygen is all fine. Your morale is just low. That's not... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there pea water here? What's happening? Oh, ice is melting. That's fine. We'll just have to mop that up. Good thing we caught that before it went to the pea tank. Okay, 3,000. Put the battery in. Nice. So now we could send it back because of the battery charge. We could just add in the slime. Alright, we could craft one. I guess we should do this as well. Get the second battery for this. No, 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 autosave. Okay, we're good, we're good. Making more batteries, move the slime out. Alright, not bad. So we will put the construction back to 5. I mean, she's not going to be working on it until the slime's gone, right? So this should mean an influx of oil. We need so much vital oil, man. You need slime to make batteries? No, the slime is so that we could lube up the dupes. We gotta lube them up, man. So basically, you know, the well-oiled machine, you know that saying? That's effectively what we're trying to go for. We're trying to have well-oiled, you know, duplicates. At least that's gonna be the play. I mean, I should try to go lower. Alright, last one has a little bit still. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't reach that. Okay. We'll get the ladder. Okay, that's the only one. So let's ladder up. Let's gotta get all that dug out. Get a copy paste. This should die before we get to get out. There we go. You technically don't need it. There's the apothecary recipe, but the morale bonus from using that station is big. It is 2 morale minus stress. That's really nice, man. That is really, really nice. There is one thing I kind of want to do with this. I want to... Maybe I don't have it here later on. I move it later. It's probably what I do. But they do breathe. They just do it during downtime. They do it during downtime. So the bionics, they have an internal tank that's effectively something they're going to try to top off during downtime so they could still breathe. If their tank ever goes low, they're going to try to breathe anytime they can. But you don't need this if you don't have the canisters of oxygen like this so that they could consume it directly. They will run around the map and just breathe. If that makes sense. That reminds me, I gotta make a quick design. Bam, bam, bam. And bam. Okay, nice. Constructions. Get this built. Did this get done? No one got stuck. Let's go. Alright, we do that. Tiles start to get hot here. We're going to want these tiles to be obsidian. We need this to be done next. And then we could argue we want this dug out here too. Not these yet though. 91 from MKOK. God, everyone is super stressed. Actually, everyone. Timo is fine. So it's Acme and Adam Smasher. Both of which are kind of stressed still. Dude, everyone is stressed. This guy, he's gonna go to sleep. A bot didn't get stuck. What happened? No, we're not doing the stuck job yet. So normally when you do the job, you know, if you dig too deep, you can't climb back out. And that's usually a problem. But yeah, I was talking about that. I was talking about something else. Oh, they dug that. Ah. I mean, it is what it is. That's fine. Wouldn't be any real problems there. Alright, so we gotta build, remove. If I can, I would want to dig these tiles out. Get it started. How are you? No more slime. We could do that one then. And then sweeping up the fossil and the other stuff. Alright, move back the slime. Alright, so no more manual use. So we're not going to be sweeping anymore. And then we're just going to be building out the pipeline. Let's go. This is going to be cooling down the map. Should be fine. And then we could use you to keep digging. I don't think that's necessarily needed anymore, though. So we're going to want the oil above everything else. So that means I need to grab this building and activate it. Oh, that sucks. So I need to deal with the water. Okay. So what we'll probably want to do then is let's build a door here. We're going to hollow out this area. I guess we don't have to do it. We do on this side. Yeah. Huh. That works really well. So we're going to dig out the bottom area. And then from here, we're going to dig up the top. Up to here. I don't want the sand to fall down yet. And then we'll seal it up. And then open it from the inside. Let the water spill in. And then we can start using the supply teleporter. Send gold to the other side. And we'll be able to make a liquid pump that will withstand the temperatures. Right now, we're actually fine. I know that we're going to get hotter temps, though. So eventually, it's going to be a problem. Alright, so we receive... How is this not being built? Oh, everyone's on downtime. That's why. Oh, come on, man. We're having so much issues. And it's not even a power issue. It's a morale issue right now. But everyone be on downtime right now. Oreo's getting stressed. Man, so many people are on the sleep schedule so they could try to de-stress. Commodore Scuttle too. Dude, everybody. Hello, hello, streamer. What's going on, Goldie? How are you? Welcome in. How was the Friends Miss yesterday? I see you over there, man. Hope you had a good one. Right now, you're catching us while we're struggling. We are big struggling right now. So I want to get, I guess, here. And then we're going to try to climb it. It was so fun. We played left, center, right, and it was a blast. Oh, I don't know that game. What is that? Left, center, right. Oh, is that the drinking game? Oh my god. Where you do the rock, paper, scissors, Rochambeau, and then you do the point the direction that you look at? Oh, it's a dice game. Oh. And then you kind of have to lie about what you have and you don't have. I think I know that one too. Like, I got 5 5s. People are like, what the fuck? You only have 3 dice. Oh, man, the man's drunk. Something like that. It could be a drinking game. I guess the one I've seen was a drinking game. Alright, so this is done. I will add a couple of pipelines on the side so we could remove liquid at will. Alright, so now the main thing is to remove this insulated. And then we have to sweep that out. We still got to build this, but it's taking a long time. Atom Smasher. Yeah, the stress is real. Checkers could be a drinking game. That's Liar's Dice. Oh, that's what it is. I will say I'm not a big drinker. And when I drink, I don't usually play drinking games. I just drink. So it's like I'm probably the worst person to do with the drinking games with, man. I'll be real. Unless you're looking for a free dub, in which case I'd throw the hat in, man. Trying to drink some alcohol. We have 5 dice and declare what you have. Serve in a remote military outpost and find out. Oh wow. I see you over there, man. I see you over there. You're idle and you need gunk extraction. Oh, we gotta go home. No, Meemaw, 2%. 2%. Are we gonna make it? Nine to 9. 9 to 9. Oh, the slow caterpillar crawl. 100. Oh, he made it. Let's go. Oh, he made it. Let's go. We can remove the suit too. Expelling gunk? What do you mean? We're fine. We're fine. Oh, you got gunk mouth. No, I didn't want that, man. All right, 7%. This is 1 cycle. That's not that bad. That's basically soiled suit. Not soiled suit. Made a mess. It's the equivalent to making a mess. So, kind of sucks, but it's all right, I guess. Gunk mouth, yeah. So when you don't get them into the toilet fast enough, the gunk extractor, they effectively make a mess and gunk comes out. You've probably seen that on the DLC. The purple stuff on the Steam pictures you asked about earlier. So when they go through that animation, it's because you didn't give them a toilet fast enough. So it's basically you made a mess, right? Same penalties, just stress. Lasts for a cycle. Exactly. Nothing different about it. Yo, man, it's an oil change, dude. It is what it is. Alright, stress is finally going down after we gave everyone sleep time. We're still trying to do the setup here, though. I don't know why they're taking forever, so I just have to do this. It shouldn't take 2 cycles to build this. Well, this is the only thing priority 9. Alright, 7, 7, 3 seconds. So the only thing that has priority is this, and even then, that's priority 7. So it's kind of awkward, man. It's kind of awkward. Now, I do want to try to... Oh, autosave lag. I guess I don't need that, since the Abyssal Light's there. I do want that to be a tile, though. No, I have all the supplies. My dupes are just, they're being dupes. Alright, we're crushing oxygen now. 7 kgs at a time, let's go. Oh, look at that. 7 kgs. We could finally reduce the popped eardrums. I should have built that a lot earlier. I built that for the chlorine, but not for myself, man. That's so jank. I really should have. Alright, so we gotta sweep the items out. We gotta wait for that before we get the magma in. This is locked, that's locked, and then we're going to want, once we're done with this, a specific build. So how long are the roots? Maximum distance. 4 tiles. Yeah, man. You do that with Bionic Dupes, though. 4. Okay. So I do want to dig this part, which is fair. This is hollow, which is fine. Chilly surroundings. Alright, so we don't need this design anymore. We're fine without it. We could remove that. Just a couple of digging things to do. Small move twos. Okay, research could still continue. Let's go for the ranching automation, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we don't do that. There's not much else that I need, though. Tech is more or less done. And what we really need is just morale so that we keep the slime fed. Dude, we dug out all that slime and we barely got any oil, dude. What is this? Seriously, what is this? We got like no oil from going through all that slime and we're still digging out here. What a travesty right now. Alright. We're gonna have to just make gear bomb, I guess. Damn. We're out of gear bomb. We're out of lube stuff, man. I hate using gear bomb because the problem with gear bomb is that it uses water. I want to stop using water if I can. Alright, so we need to get this stuff done. We need someone to move the items, someone to build, someone to dig. Oh, man. Oh, and we have ice melting. That's fine. Cleaning. My dupes are going to be stressed from this. Please, someone just do this. Like, that puddle from earlier still was there, even though I had a priority 9 mop on it. Like, they just didn't finish. So, if I don't yellow alert, it doesn't get done. Classic. See, the water geysers. Yeah, we have a lot of water geysers. I have one tapped. I need to do another one and tap it, but yeah, you can see we're not doing that yet. Once I get to here, I probably want this. And then we're just gonna attach the power line. Gives you polluted water, right? Yeah, it does. It does. The problem is that I still have some from the beginning of the game. And my thimble reed is literally just not ever consuming enough water, which is impressive. A lot of times you go thimble reed and you don't think about polluted water anymore. This has been fed. We have 130 units of reed fiber. Like, dude, the water is so much because it's 1-to-1. It's pretty impressive, man, how much you actually get. All right, everyone's free now. No more popped eardrums. Let's free the dupes. So Atom Smasher, he's low. Oreo is low. Acme is at 10%. MK is at 45. Okay, Acme is fine. Meemaw needs to be on a normal schedule because Meemaw's back at home. More so if you grub and whatnot. Do man. Gotta get the plants in. Well, no, you would just get more reed fiber. It wouldn't change how much water you consume, right? You would just get a faster growth rate relative to the same consumption. Let's reject. You would need a mutation for the increased water consumption. Yeah. Fertilizer, no. Fertilizer and grubs is the same thing. You don't consume any additional resources. You just produce more, straight up. Oh, yeah, to make it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. To make it. What was that? Blue rock? Blue rock. Blue rock? I'm not sure. Blue rock? Oh, that was the Frosty Planet Plaque. So that DLC, the Frosty Planet Pack, since we're not playing on a frozen planet, I can't even grow it. So it's a cold-specific oxygen-generating plant. So because I already have too much oxygen at the same time, there's no reason for me to get that. So yeah, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. But it's called the Alveo Vera. It is a O2 producing plant, although it relies on carbon dioxide for it to work well. Okay, and then it goes down to there. All right, we'll be fine. We could set this up. Obsidian. Is it the fastest growing plant? The thimbleweed? Yes. 2 cycles. I think it's faster than meal lice at 3 cycles. Yeah, 2 cycles. Meal lice is at 3. Nothing is faster than that. So how fast is Alveo Vera? Hmm. 2 cycles as well. A lot of the things that need water in this game is either food or oxygen. That's the funniest thing. And you don't need that. Because we already have enough oxygen. We don't eat food, so water is kind of pointless. Water used to be the essence of life, and that if you had a water geyser, you beat the game. You just got to figure out the puzzle. But then now that you have the bionic dupes, it's like, you don't really need that. You need metal, baby. And then once you get the metals, you beat the game. Because if you have metal, you have power. And if you have power, you can pretty much do anything in the game. Water is technically powered too. It is, but it's only 12% power. That's the problem. It's 12% power. 88% of it is going to be oxygen still. And you would have to, you know, let it dissipate into space vacuum. But yeah, you technically get hydrogen from it. It's not bad. You probably run the H2 source. More if you're overtuned, but then you're consuming metal. Yep. Yep. Actually, with bionics, you could just not consume metal. You do, but you would lose power, though, if you do the eco batteries. Because the problem is that the battery chargers, you see that? Recharging rate, 400 watts. Actual consumption, 480. So every time you're charging a battery, you're burning 80 watts per second. Because that's just the burn-off difference between how much is actually going into the battery and how much gets used, I guess, from the building itself. So then you got to think about that now. Well, technically, you could use the eco battery. Well, I mean, it's not 1-to-1, right? Technically, you're 80 watts times 600 seconds. Well, no, you do that because it's double, so it's probably half. So 40 times 600 or 80 times 300. That's what. 320, so that's what, 30,000. Yeah, there's about 30,000 watts in a full charge of a battery. So a battery is 120, 30,000, so you use 150 to charge 120 because you lose 30,000 to the building. Man, the math, the layers of math, dude. I did not need that much layers of math. I'm gonna be real. It really shouldn't be an issue. But it's something to think about, I guess. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Like, there's maybe something weird where if this was 400 watt consumption instead of 480, there was some advantage that you picked up somewhere. I could see that happening. And that there is a reasoning why they made that 480. Stress again. Rebels 1. Alright, so let me go through the schedules real fast. MKOK, 30%. Commodore, 0. Okay, nice. Rebels 1. He's stressing out, so we gotta move him out. Meemaw is starting to get stressed again. We'll let Meemaw handle it outside. Alright, 3,000 oxygen. We were doing alright. Some places are at 4K still. So I don't want to worry too much about that. And with that, guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So I'm going to be real, man. Cycle 225, we're doing good. We have a rocket to get ready for some data banks. Although this is ready, I don't have a dupe specialized in doing the rocketry stuff yet. I need to get a dupe that doesn't have that many skill points invested, so the morale required is lower. And then we could have them, you know, get the astronomy, I think. No. Data bank usage doesn't require science skill. That's right. So we're just going to send a dupe that's just going to be, you know, fast worker, I guess. Operator. Guys, don't tell Abductor again. Oh, man. I want to see how long it takes, but we didn't find a replacement, man. We didn't find a replacement yet. I still need to sweep out these items before we could dig out this area. And then what we'll be able to do is start having these guys pitcher pump, drop magma off, and then we're going to be ready to get this started. Gonna need to do some distribution right here with the batteries that we got to do with that as well. But yeah, we got to get power here, and then it's going to be nice. Now, while we're doing all that, though, we're having some problems with oil. Feels bad. What's going on, Eternal Grudge? I see you over there. I hope you're having a good one. Guys, let's get that saving. Part 5.